Okay, everything's set up. Now let's get in. Alright, the last we left off, we were pretty much at the end of the Sans Kogor. We found the two kids' parents that were sent to the desert. And I did say that I would be going back and getting, checking for any treasure chests that I missed the first time through. I was gonna say I was gonna do that off stream. But then I found out that I can't get back to the first area of the Sans Kogor right now. So I figured at that point, I'll just grab everything in the second area that I missed on the stream and then just move on with it. It just made more sense. And I did find a map for the area, which is very helpful. It's from a French playthrough, but someone actually made a map that pretty much shows where all the items are. So yeah, I'll be checking that out first, and then just moving off the story. Which means I'm probably going to get in a few more fights.
Sand and bones, cacti and treasure chests, the sky and the wind and the sun.
It just keeps going on and on.
At least we got a clear view of what's around us.
Talk tough all you want, but it's pretty obvious you kids aren't doing too well. Just because you got a clear view doesn't mean you can't get lost.
We're not lost.
But you know, I'll pass on us going missing while we're trying to find something.
Turning back now would be a big pain, wouldn't it?
We might be in trouble if we don't go back.
Don't you think we should make a decision
Okay.
before things get any worse?
We obviously need to do something, but I'm not convinced the old man can make it.
Alright, so first one said I didn't grab, first two are right over here. Which means, yes, another weapon that I didn't have to make. Thankfully, this was one I didn't make, so it's nice. Now, if I just keep going along the left side, I should get to... Oh god, what did I get hit with? Alright. Yeah. Let's just cook whatever we want. Thankfully, I don't need to worry too much about keeping TP up since we have the full restore save point. But yeah, as long as I stay... I hate these birds. Oh god, I hate you all. God damn it. I almost had to actually do a fatal strike, but because I just keep pressing buttons... Alright, let's just make some pudding. Oh, at least I'm getting a lot of stuff. And we're getting some skills up, so it's not too bad. Might as well have her learn these. Because as long as I have Carol with that, coward from here, then I don't really need to worry. I won't get... surprise attack, which means I won't have Judith doing 1 point of damage. Okay. The 6 is 583, so let's go for a rapid shot. And put EXP share on him. Alright. I really hate the range on the big cactus spiders.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah.
Sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future. Oh, power that tries to shine. Oh, din of this modest land.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Okay. Alright. At least she's getting something new. Oh, wait. Need to check how good... Okay, he has mastered pudding, so I'm gonna want to swap someone else on the pudding. Yeah, might as well put Estelle there. Oh, yeah, I just forgot that Patty... Okay, I can give her Vise. Okay, now as long as I just stay on this side... Okay, I'll still get into encounters. Ah.
Deliver my enemies unto me. Foul sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future. Oh, power that tries rage, run through that which blocks our future.
Our weapons are blades.
Magic and teamwork. That's wonderful.
Okay.
Threads that weave our. That's the logical.
Okay. So... Alright. Okay, she's got everything from Spine Ripper. Which means... Stinger gets her 518. That gets her 405. Alright, let's have her learn from that. Well, there's one thing I noticed, like that I had noticed in the last stream, and that's if I'm fighting the big cactus enemies. Or, which like, well, the small ones are the, like, big cactus dryad ones. That you actually, it seems like they actually, like, fill their canteens with them. Which is a nice little detail. Or less detail, it's just a nice thing. Because it means even if you don't have a cactus to, like, hit with the Sorcerer's Ring, if you get a fight with the cactus enemy, you get some water back. And okay, no, he still has 2 more stuff to get from the Carolean Blade. Alright. I just really wish that, like, they didn't have as big of a, like, I'm trying, didn't have as big of a actual, like, aggro range, basically. Dang it.
Your legs are shaking.
I really need to stop just spamming buttons. Oh yeah, and there's another big monster over there.
Don't get sloppy.
So, alright. Okay.
This isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Alright. Now, should be one more chest. Yep, there we go. There's that chest. Gives me a striped ribbon. Oh, yeah, might as well fight this guy.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, power that tries soul shine. Priest of innocent waters.
Dang it. Nice. One fail strike.
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
That was too
Alright. Okay. That one pretty good. Oh, wow. That was quick as hell. Okay, in that case... Yeah, you go back on the War Harpoon. And I just need to make sure that... Okay, and they each just cost 1. Alright. Okay. Well, honestly, it's just pretty good to know that they're that easy to learn. Okay. Okay.
Here comes a new spell. Ready? Oh, power that tries soul shine. I'm not feeling so hot.
Yeah. That's why you run. I mean, at least she unlocked her art, but... Okay. So now... There should be one more chest on the right side of this area.
Angels, grant us your favor. Grant them thy undefiled kiss. Splash! Oh, priest of
God, I really hate that little spike throw.
affliction. Oh, priest of innocent waters. Grant them thy undefiled kiss.
That's over.
Alright. Okay.
just keep getting stronger.
Well, at least we're getting a good amount of levels from all this. Okay. So yeah, this should be... Yeah, this is the right place. So as long as I just keep going across here... Yeah. Okay, if you wanna fight me, little orange guy, I'm not gonna stop you.
Thy soul shine. Incandescent locust. Annihilate. Angels, grant us your favor.
Dang it.
Deliver thy enemies unto me.
Oh,
Isle of withering darkness.
dang it.
That was too easy.
Okay. At least I'm still getting a good amount of gold, and yeah, the LP experience are nice too. Okay. Oh, yeah, still needs to get fighting lens. And thinking about it, I think once he gets everything from the high Sarugi, I mean, ignoring the S-Talk, because honestly, I'm probably only going to put that on Yuri when I can swap him out with Flynn, because I'm assuming Flynn will probably control close to the same. But yeah, other than that, next is the Flamberge, which will be a nice upgrade in attack. And also, yeah, once I get Flynn on the party, I can like have Yuri learn his half, quarter, and minimum skills, and just swap them out as they learn them. Okay. But yeah, so as long as I just... Okay, there should be one treasure chest in this little area in the dunes over here. These guys really are just always looking for a fight. Oh, dang it. Wrong button. Nice. Alright. Okay. Okay. That one pretty good.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Alright. Ooh, okay, second attack. I think he still has one more skill on the Carolean sword. Okay, and there's the last treasure chest. Just gives a silver circlet. But with that, I should be good. There we go. Dang, I really like Shining Fang. Especially since it actually combos well with trying to get, like, the blue Fatal Strikes. I mean, because it doesn't move the enemy away from Yuri, it just, like, kind of kicks him up a bit. Okay. Ooh, aerial combo and Fatal Exceed. And I think, yep. Alright, it's Flamberge time. And now with Chain and Hellfire. I wonder if the skills themselves mention it. No, so might need... Well, I just have to, like, try everything out to see what gets changed with those. Looks like I might. Okay, I have Azure Edge, Shining Fang, Wolf Strike, and Destruction Field. So if I do Draconian Slash and Azure Wolf, Crushing Eagle, Dragon Swarm, Concealed Wave. So don't use Server Strike. Oh wait, do I... Yeah, I do have Wolf Strike, so let's get Fang Strike in here. And Draconian Slash. Right. Crushing the Eagle. Seal Wave. Let's put Severing Fang there. Because I don't know how the skills that change arts are gonna work. I'd assume it's only gonna work on base arts. So I'll just pretty much just put them on those and see what happens. Or I'll use my base arts.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Okay. Okay, Azure Storm. Okay. So yeah. Okay, I think it. Huh.
Caprice of innocent waters.
I mean, that does just mean I just need to keep doing Azure Storm.
Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Finish that one.
So you got Magic 2 and Lucky Soul. Dang. She still needs Overcast too. But yeah, looking at that, it looks like. Yeah, I was able to use all of these. It didn't do anything. I guess now I need to see if it does anything with these. Well, this will be fun to figure out. All right. Okay. Now, as long as if I keep going this way, I should get to where the actual, like where the save book is. It's not there. Okay, right over here. Good. Might as well. One last one for the road.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
Ah. Oh, not yet. Oh, wait, I think I can't chain. I don't know if I can. Do I need something to specifically chain an Altered Art into an Arcane? I don't know. Does a battle book have anything about it? Altered Art free. So yeah. Oh, and Super Chain 4 and Super Chain 5. Okay. Oh yeah, this tells. Okay, it didn't explain how chain works. Some arts only change when multiple skills are set. I'll be honest, I might actually just like look all that up. Because like having multiple skills set to actually change stuff sounds really annoying. Or basically having to figure out the combination sounds annoying as hell. But alright. With that, I don't need to have to map out anymore. And let's just head forward.
Something isn't right. Be on your guard.
Okay, Judith.
That's not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
Hey!
Well, whatever it is, it can teleport.
What the? It's disgusting. Using a decoy to sneak up on us. What a cowardly monster.
I've never seen a monster like that!
That's not a monster.
What is it, Judith?
Monster? What the hell is it?
Good question, Raven.
Even Rapide's frightened. This can't be good.
Let's get out of here!
It's coming this way.
Damn, looks like we have no choice. Out of the way, you two.
Alright.
What is?
Well, we're about to find out what it is, Yuri. Actually, let's have Estelle use the magic lens.
This?
Okay. It's weak to water.
It's...
Oh, God. That was a bad mistake.
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight.
Oh god. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Yeah, that doesn't look like I can. Alright. Oh god, I keep getting hit by that. Oh god. God, I just keep getting hit by that. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. Oh, I've been healing it with... Of course, and... God. Okay. Oh, dang, let it change. There we go.
I guess we got it, but
Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I definitely could have done that better. Didn't even realize that thing's gimmick of absorbing the opposite damage. It's definitely not good to use a Flamberge here. Like, really bad.
That's the logical outcome.
Well, at least we're all leveling up.
it vanished.
What's this?
I guess you want a Pharaoh's feathers?
I can't go on. Rita. Carol.
Oh, that's not good.
More simmering, dizzying heat. I'm growing
Dang.
lawless.
Even Judith is just out cold. Or out hot in this case.
I'm afraid even I can't take any more.
Oh, this isn't good.
This isn't good.
Well, game over, I guess.
What? A town? That dragon from the Wizened of Kados.
Oh. Oh, hello, dragon.
Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones.
Well, thank you, Dragon, for putting us up in an inn.
We collapsed in the desert. And this can't be heaven.
Yeah, I don't think heaven would have wood paneling like this. They seem more of a wrought iron or rock gold and marble pillars kind of thing. Yeah, I see you, Chef. I'm gonna get you. You know, I'm betting that the secret mission for that boss was basically don't hit him with what he's resistant to, or something along those lines. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. Ah, a croquette. Nice. I'll give you this so you can practice. Gotta go, till we meet again. Yep, till we meet again. No, I won't check. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be. Oh wait. Okay, actually no. I guess I might not need to. It'll depend if it. Okay, if it says one of two. Or maybe I'll only say that once I've actually. It might only say that once I've triggered the altered art. So I might still want to look stuff up. Leaving so soon? You're quite welcome to stay as long as you like. You're awake. Are you alright? You passed out by a town entrance. Wait, check. Cecile and Frings? Oh, wait, I think I know that. I think that's Cecile and Frings from Tales of the Abyss. There's gonna be quite a few, like, little Tales of the Abyss nods, aren't there? I mean, we already saw the one with all the party members, like, by the Coliseum, so it won't surprise me if there's more.
Good morning. Don't you want a morning kiss?
No thanks, Patty. Just like pat her head, just like, yeah, they're there.
Feeling better now?
Yeah. How about you guys? Are you alright?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
Seems like someone came to our aid.
Though we're not sure who. I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and save so many people.
Well, I mean, they didn't have to cross much of a desert. We could see the town from where we passed out.
We need to find whoever it was and thank them.
But, yeah, Jude's right. We should thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
Oh, yeah, shit, those two.
They appear to have been brought here as well.
Okay, well, I mean, honestly, the important thing is they're safe. We can bring them back to their kids later, as long as they're still alive.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Katos.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it, Estelle?
No, I think she passed out before you, Yuri.
No, I didn't see anything. Then that monster must have saved us or something. The monster saved us? I can't believe that.
Yeah, that does sound pretty unbelievable.
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly are we?
The kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Let me guess, Raven?
Kindly gentle. Oh, you mean the old man?
Okay, looks like Carol and Rita woke up. I want to open that chest so bad.
There's no barrier here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, over here.
What's that?
The monster that attacked us in the desert dropped it.
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
Yeah, so it's not exactly from it. It was something it was carrying, most likely.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers.
Thought so.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
It might have been trying to trap Pharaoh with the feather. Or at least, like, the feather might have been a way for it to, like, learn Pharaoh's scent.
Man, there's so much we don't know.
Okay. Looks like the party's back together now.
And just why was it up to me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
Because you're the best at it, Raven.
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Unsafe? You can't possibly mean me.
Oh, Raven.
Well, maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous.
God damn it, Raven.
My mysterious charm.
Yeah, your charms sure are mysterious, dude.
It seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town.
Oh, wait, shit, we are?
Ship.
Well, damn, I didn't think we'd be getting that. I didn't think we'd be getting here that early.
Wait, this is Jormungand?
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from monsters?
Well, it looks like they're doing a good job protecting themselves without a barrier.
It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
Yeah, and they've managed to survive for over a millennium without a barrier.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
I'm at least glad Raven's pointing that out.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
You're right.
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them?
Well, I guess that's our best lead.
Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
I agree.
Alright. The Heartland Town, Jormungand. Okay.
What was the deal with that weird monster we ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Yeah.
Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
Whatever it was, I hope we never see it again.
Unfortunately, Estelle, I think we'll probably run into more monsters like that. Keep forgetting that's the pause button, not the menu button. And it's not inorganic. Magic type? Yeah, magic type. Okay. Well, let's go check around the place. Oh, a general store. Yeah, and they're not part of Fortune's Market, so that's interesting. Yeah, you can still synthesize stuff. Oh, yeah. And she can get Chain and Hellfire too. Yeah, still need to find another base lord. Really annoyed that I made one of these when I could have literally just waited and got it in the desert, but oh well. Just gotta move on. And yeah, can't do anything with Zog. Don't do anything with Zognol just yet, because Carol still hasn't picked up stuff from the base one. Yep, yeah, I don't have Rhino Horn or Tough Leather to upgrade that. Okay. Alright, I can make a War Harpoon. Alright. Make one of these, and then make the other. I'm so happy to just have a lot of money. Yeah, I need Grimoire pages before I can make the Wizard Horn. Yes, he's still learning Overcast too. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, no matter which one, I can only make one of these until I get another Airstone. Yeah. So Alembic and Gale. I guess increase match from TPs. Well, at the very least, it's now useful for this. Getting a second glowing ribbon means I can just make the alpha and beta one. Which gives her chain and hellfire. But I don't want to do anything with those just yet. And I need some iron sand before I can make another rapid shot. And he still hasn't learned everything from it, so I don't want to mess with that just yet. And, well, he's got everything from the Smash Bow, so I might as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, having the extra Mizuchi isn't that bad now. Oh. Yeah, no, he still needs to learn to get the Taki Mikazuchi before I get anything else for him. And yeah, so I got Pirate's Knife. So I can upgrade it for Pirate's Knife +1. Huh. She already has everything from the Lipsia +1 beta, so there's not really a reason to upgrade it to that one. I mean, other than just filling out the item book. And I could just have her upgrade the Visa, because, like looking at, she already has Critical Guard and Resist. She's learned those from it. Here, Resist is placed with BA Force, and still has Fighting Lens, which she's working on, so yeah. Yeah, and I definitely want to get to +1 Alpha, because that gives EXP share. Okay, so this just would have given her a heavy hit. Which I guess she already got from something else. Alright. Good to know. And yeah, I want to hold off on those. And hold off on the glowing ribbon. Okay. So Gale or Alembic? Yeah, I'll go with getting her Alembic, just because it only requires Elysia weeds for the second one, which are easy to get, while these needs for the folio leaves, which I only have 9 of. Alright. Now. Yeah, Queen Hearts still can't make the Night Shield, which I want to get for her because it gives her the happiness skills. And having those on a sub-weapon just makes it so much nicer. I can't make Storm Rare because I don't have Grimoire pages. If I had one tortoiseshell, I could get the medium-sized bag. Need the Iron Sand for the metal collar, and already have Gladiator, which he has equipped and he's learning from, so. Okay, before I go for armor, let's check out these. I am glad they gave me a flare and aqua cape because it's nice to not have to make them. Strange mark would be nice. Beef tattoo, already got. Alright, Magic Ruby. Still can't make the Saphira, and I will want to make an extra one as soon as I can. More money is just better. Alright. Still need another bird feather and a grimoire page before I can make these winged boots. Oh yeah, I can make a limit trio now. Didn't realize that I had been picking up the flare and frost stones. Okay. Now I wonder. I was expecting it to kind of. Well, actually, wait, I might need to fully back out and then go into synthesis for it to add in a. Okay, no, I guess not. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like it's using any. Yeah, I don't think what it gave us is used in anything, which is weird. Because I would expect it to. Like, usually it's... A boss item is usually synthesized into an accessory or a key item. So it's kind of strange that it's just not showing up here. Okay, the silver helmet. I only have 2 silver ores, so. Oh, actually, wait, that reminds me. Yeah, no, she had the silver circlet. Okay, yeah, I can upgrade. Give a silver circlet to her. Almost got that maxed out. Yeah, stripe ribbon still isn't that all that useful. She's also got silver stuff now. Okay. So sell that, and yeah, mainly because I don't want stuff that just gives magic defense. It's not really that useful. Forgot that I could go to multiple pages when I'm selling stuff, dang it. So now, okay. Resist ring, protect ring, a diamond, and an amethyst. Okay, so yeah, they don't sell any... Well, in that case... Oh, dang. I could actually make some pretty nice stuff if I could actually have the amount I needed. Well, thankfully I don't need to make a Phoenix Scar, because Raven's the only one who can equip it, and he already has it. And again, Holy Cloak is still the best thing Rita can equip for armor. Okay, I might as well make a Silver Protector, although it's called Silver Protector, but uses silver ore nowhere in its, like, synthesis, so might as well. And sure, I'll just use that there. Okay. Well, let's stock up on the stuff we used in the desert. Okay, not much to stock up on. Oh, Ian. I'd say maybe 10 of apple and orange shells. Not gonna worry too much about the melange shells, though. Alright, go on magic lenses. Okay. Oh, I need to tell you about synthesizing. Oh. So these just the synthesis are... Yeah, all of these. Okay. I prefer World Seller since they actually give me some extra info. It's nice. That box. I feel as though I've seen it somewhere. Can't seem to recall where it was, though. Oh, look, I told you I don't remember where I saw it. You sure are pesky. You don't remember what kind of shoes people you passed in the street yesterday were wearing, do you? No, I don't.
All we went through to cross the desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Maybe it's better that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah. If we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it out.
Yeah.
Think about it though. Pharaoh can fly. He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the town. You're right. Thank you, both of you.
I mean, again, I'm really feeling that Judith knows more than she's letting on. Okay, this is, yeah, obviously a way out of the town. So, well, let's keep talking and maybe Judith will spill the beans on something. Our village chief is a great man, but the sage is even greater. The sage will drive out any monster that may attack us. The sage is considering new techniques for expelling the monsters. Huh. Okay, interesting. Welcome, travelers from so far away. I'm afraid our village doesn't have anything particularly special to offer. You're the ones who were found unconscious, yes? Please, make yourself at home here. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, I love the little trellises. Actually, wait, is this called trellis? Well, no, I think if it was a trellis, it would have more, like, panels with crisscrossing formations, mainly because that allows, like, ivy and, like, vine-growing plants to really grow on them. But, it's a nice little archway with the plants and flowers on top. It's nice. The Colosseum, scene of countless bloody battles. It's so thrilling. I want to die in that stone circle someday. That's my dream. Wild, isn't it? It's a shame the Colosseum is so far from here. The leisurely pace of the Ormian just doesn't suit me. I swear that one day I'll stand in the Colosseum and make crimson flowers bloom upon its stone. Okay, I think you might need some help, buddy. Like, it's the dying in the Colosseum part that has me worried. And my father died very suddenly, and I found myself governing this village, but it isn't going well at all. I don't know what I would do without the sage's help. Sage, he lives in the largest mansion.
This town's weird. It's in the middle of the desert, but look at all the plants.
Yep.
Sort of reminds me of Mantake.
Yeah, but there is something different.
Really?
There may be more here than meets the eye. Maybe the truth is hidden away.
Leave it to Judith to put things into perspective.
The better the intuition, the more you see.
Yep.
Intuition.
Oh, those two. Alright. Are you people from somewhere else? Isn't it pretty here with all the flowers blooming? Everyone from away says it's a pretty village. Well, it is pretty nice. Especially out in the middle of the desert. You came from across the sea. You must be so tired. You've been on a ship for a long time, yes? What? No? Blastia? What's that? Okay, how does one person know about the Colosseum? Well, actually, wait, no, it wasn't Colosseum. Like, I mean, even like centuries ago. Like about 850 centuries ago was when the Colosseum was built. So even if their information is really out of date, they would still know about the Colosseum, so it's not that strange. Huh? Apophia? Apophia? Is that something you eat? They definitely seem to be unaware of info that's pretty common knowledge outside. This town is currently facing a terrible crisis. The threat of giant monster attack. Everyone says we can accomplish anything with a sage on our side, but it's alright to believe that. This place is so peaceful. Nobody here really knows the value of doubt. Now, I don't want to speak ill to Sage either, but anything can happen, right? Yep, and I see another treasure chest. How you two holding up? Thank you so much for saving us. I want to hurry back to Mantike to see the kids. Oh. Okay, you don't have a second line.
Jorgen and Mantake are totally different. It's much cooler here. Maybe it's the ocean. The ocean is very nice, yeah? It's a beautiful place, too.
But it seems boring. I wonder what the folks here do for fun.
I kind of like it. This kind of calm, quiet village suits me. I can't stand loud people.
Ooh, that's what I heard, old man.
She was talking about the town, not about me.
Maybe.
You really hate me that much?
Oh, Raven. The kids must be worried. If only they didn't come looking for us. Well, I mean, if they didn't try and go looking for you, we wouldn't have gone looking for you either, and you would have died in the desert. Just keep that in mind.
That box. Do you know something about this box?
Oh, we found someone that knows the box. Wait, have we just been walking around with Estelle just holding it and asking people like, is this box familiar to you?
Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum, too?
Yes. We happen to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchy?
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love. I'm
Okay, what is going on with this town? Did we somehow get transported like 1,000 years into the past?
Your love. Damn it. Hey, Carol. Your turn.
You're hopeless. All that we saw was, the ship itself.
Oh, I see. Could I ask your name? Oh, my name is Yuafan. That's the name that was in the diary we found on the
Okay, I think so. Either we have been transported back in time, or to protect this village from monsters, the sage basically kind of froze it in time. So monsters can't even come in and attack it because it's not they can't even access it. But that monster brought us in here probably because we were carrying the seal crystal, which the sage needs so he can actually, like, maybe form a barrier. Like, hell, seal crystals might be a, like, another name for Blastia. At least Blastia cores.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
No, I don't think it's gonna be that easy, Patty.
Do you know about the clear seal crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back monsters. The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Yeah, I think we also saw Long Chi. He's dead. He's been dead for a while. A long while.
Hey, is that the key? Could I have the box?
Well, if you can open it, sure.
Wow, is this the clear seal crystal?
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert.
Is his name Pharaoh?
A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia? But we can make Blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emmett Hill in Kerbakram. But I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up formulas.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm sorry.
But
I don't
yeah, I think
understand.
somehow we're in the past.
The sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Long Chi set out to look for it. It's been 3
Oh,
years
God.
since he left.
Either we are in the past, or this entire town has basically been taken out of time until it could get the CL crystal.
3 years, huh? You must be worried.
Well, at least Yuri's basically just not immediately blowing up on the 3 years. That thing had been there, like, so goddamn old. But,
This sounds weird.
well, Carol, because the kid has not caught on that maybe we shouldn't make a scene in front of Yufan.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
No, I don't think so, Raven.
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
No, I don't think so, Patty.
They say that history repeats itself, but who really knows?
Is that sage in this town? Where does he live?
The biggest mansion, Judith.
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest into the town. I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Yeah, the sage probably has a better idea of what's going on.
Yes, maybe so.
So we'll just take the clear CL crystal to him.
If you're going there, could you take the clear CL crystal to the sage for me?
Sure, Yufan.
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's go.
Alright. The town without a
I
barrier.
had no idea there were villages in the middle of the sands of Kagor.
I'm impressed they've managed to live here without a barrier to protect them.
They don't even have outer walls. Any monster could destroy this village easy. I don't feel like I could really get a good night's sleep in a place like this.
I do wonder how they handle the danger of wild monsters.
I guess everyone in town is just really strong.
Could you be any more stupid?
Well, I mean, they said the sage keeps the monsters away. Woof. Woof. If you have a question, you should ask the sage. You can really depend on him. Our current mayor is too young and unreliable. For a village chief, it's experience that does the talking. The sage's wisdom truly speaks volumes about how rich his experience is. Yeah, I really am feeling bad for the like new mayor here. Way too young for most of the people in the village that really respect him. It must sting. You're a stranger. I can't talk to strangers. Okay, your parents have been raising you well. Good job, kid. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, anything in these pots? No. Alright, let's go meet the sage. Oh, hey Duke.
Excuse me.
That explains a lot.
Huh? Hey, that's... You're...
Who exactly?
So, not Pharaoh, alright.
To each other a couple times. You. How have you come to this place?
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
And then a monster kind of picked us up and dropped us in here when we passed out.
I see. And yet, how did you...
So Duke's just like, okay, I see how you physically got to this location. I get that. How did you actually get into the village, though?
No matter. For what reason have you come?
To finish a 1,000-year-old delivery?
We're a little curious about this.
Okay.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Us, no. Yongchi, yes.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
Yeah, I think Yongchi would definitely see this as a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier blastia, aren't you? You're free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any blastia. Who would even consider building a barrier blastia with something that's so obviously not a core?
Well, Rita, I think you might learn some new stuff here.
It is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Thought so. It's not a core yet, but it's what cores are made of.
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
He means it's a core that just needs to be made.
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
Apatheia. Well, we mentioned that word in dialogue before, but what exactly is it?
This is an apatheia?
Oh.
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Oh.
Also, I am not the sage.
Oh, so Duke isn't the sage.
No such being exists any longer.
Oh.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Blastia? Or...
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec.
Oh, come on, Duke.
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock.
Oh, man. Just when I found one.
The apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Okay, well, what's this town? What are we gonna do for this town?
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly? Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
It's frozen in time. Yes, it may be everlasting calm, but it has no way to live. Especially since they don't seem to be aware of it. They can never leave. They never age. They don't understand it. They don't notice that time is passing. Time doesn't pass here. That's not right to do to them without their knowledge.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
Please, tell us what you know. Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelakea despise.
You mean... me?
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Wait, so the sister of Brave Vesperia?
Child of the Full Moon. Like in the legend. By Entelakea, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Entelakea have against me? Against a Child of the Full Moon? What is this power the Child of the Full Moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Entelakea themselves.
So I guess you're not one of the Intellicata, Duke.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But... Estelle, give it a rest.
Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the Entelakea earlier, didn't he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem possible.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Crene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Ooh, Rita's angry.
Where do you get off?
Rita.
Huh.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, I guess he and that he and that monster are similar, being able to basically, like, he calmed the Air Crene in, I think it was the Forest of Cave Mock, and then the dragon calmed the Air Crene in the Wasteland Kados.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
Yeah, that too.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that Child of the Full Moon he mentioned was the sister of Brave Vesperia, right?
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon. Your brother, Brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estelle is the Child of the Full Moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
Yeah.
I've never heard of anything like that.
Yeah, that too.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me? Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Oh.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things.
Well, I don't think you'll find much here anymore, Rita.
Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Yeah, Rita, if we leave you here, then when you eventually leave, you'll have to go back on your own.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without crossing that desert.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we?
I mean, as long as it's not close to new moon, then you're gonna be good, Raven.
I'm pretty interested in Apathea myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
Yep.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Right. See you then.
Okay. All right. Okay, it's about lunchtime, so I'm gonna go make my lunch. Shouldn't take too long. I'll be back in a bit. got my lunch. Let's set this down here. Get everything back on. Unpause and take that off. Alright. Now just figure out what to do. Oh, just go away. Yeah, I guess just need to talk with everybody. Well, monsters really stay away from us because of a little pebble like the clear Ciel crystal. What if they just decide to take everything they can and kill us all? Now, don't get me wrong, I don't want to doubt what Sage says, but those monsters can speak the human tongue. What if they're secretly influencing Sage? Wait, monsters that can speak tongue? What? What monsters are they dealing with? Thank you, son. Don't worry. Okay, no. Still saying the same stuff.
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
That might be best, but would you be okay with that, Yuri? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dongrest.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together in brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know, everyone thinks of Dongrest as the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
Brave Vesperia's own city. Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Palestrali's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica's more of a guild city than Dongrest even.
Yeah, and Bellius rules the city too. Nordopolica, leader of a city, Duce of a guild. Wonder what sort of person Bellius is.
Well, Carol, hopefully we'll find that out. And now they've mentioned building their own city. I'm just wondering, is that going to happen during the game? Because I thought making their own guild would be something to be like, yeah, that'll just happen in the future after the game's over. But no, they did it like, I'm not even sure if I'm like halfway through the game. They might have done like a quarter into the game. You never know. Even if our town was perfectly safe from monsters, for the chief it would still be a temporary fix. Perhaps we should just make the Sage village chief. Well, you're gonna have trouble with that. The Sage isn't here anymore. Yes, wouldn't making the Sage our chief be a fine idea? I'll have suggested to the entire village. Even now, I can see Long Chi smile. I wonder when he will come home. He's not. So, have you spoken to the Sage? He's a very nice person, so he may be willing to listen. Well, I mean, I believe you that he's a nice person, but he's not here. That's the big issue. The only one here is Duke, who, well, we talked to him, but I don't know if I'd say it was a nice conversation. The truth is, the villagers' faith in me has been wavering because of the Sage's help. I'm not sure whether to be grateful or perturbed. It's a strange feeling. Hey, Raven.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of... Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
I love Raven. Say, have you ever been to the Colosseum? They say the atmosphere there is like a banquet of madness. Is it true? What? You actually fought in the Colosseum? I can't believe you stepped out in one piece. Well, it certainly can be deceiving. What kind of crime did you commit? Yeah, no, they're definitely thinking... This is definitely a town that was sealed in time. Maybe I'm a very sensitive guy. Yeah, I don't think the party members have more to say when I talk to them a second time. So I'm not going to bother with that. Apparently, if we construct one of these barriers, the monsters will stop coming. But is it really safe? I suppose it must be if the sage says it is. If the sage says it's safe, it's definitely safe. It would be simply outrageous to doubt the sage. The desert? Desert like the places that are all sand? You came from a desert? Where is there a desert? I've never even seen a desert. You must have come so far. You're friends of the sage? I didn't know. I was wondering what you would come to do in this tiny rural town. I'm so sorry we can't prepare anything special for you. Oh, yes. Have you seen the mountains to the north yet? The scenery is very beautiful. The sage says he's making a doohickey from some kind of crystal thing. Isn't that amazing? I forgot exactly what he's making. I don't really remember, but it was definitely amazing. What's so amazing about it? I already told you I don't remember. You sure are pesky. Fine, tell me what's so amazing about the ocean right now. You can't you? Okay, so anyone in the inn? Okay, Patty is. You're all wearing such unusual clothes. We don't really see anything like that around here. Did you come from very far away? Is your food very different as well? I'd love to hear some recipes from your hometowns. And actually, it just reminds me, the goddamn Wonder Chef managed to get in here. Which is very surprising, considering that it seems like Duke was surprised we could make it in here, but this guy just snuck in and disguised himself as a weird object.
Would you like a skewer?
Patty, where do you keep those skewers, and how recently were they made?
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Eifried. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Eifried was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Wait, what?
Eifried told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside. I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not, but I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? Even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
Yeah. One of the toughest things to deal with.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still in a field of stones.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be. In any case, you need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
Yeah, that's true.
This is good.
Didn't I tell ya?
Put in the Dry-Eyed Dame title. Okay, I can't go back and check that. Oh, I can check. Ooh, Hourglass. I'm gonna hold on to that. And an all divide? Well, damn. Didn't expect I'd get those. Alright. 50 gold? Damn. That's pretty impressive that the price hasn't changed. Well, the price is that low. Alright, let's talk to Estelle and repeat.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
But I learned about some very important things. The child of the full moon, and the Antilochaea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean. As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
Looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe.
God, I wish this game had a just kind of auto continue button for voice cutscenes like this.
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to know at all.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle,
Well, you'd probably be dead.
I would have lived without ever knowing about the child of the full moon, or the Antilochaea, or any of that. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
That's probably not the safest option, I'll be honest.
Saying you should just go back to the capital?
I think that's definitely an option.
I mean, yeah, it's always been an option. It's not a smart option or a safe option necessarily, but it's an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri,
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
that's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. And I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay. Or, yeah, repeat doesn't have anything to say. I kind of expected that. I hear you people have brought us a Cleosio crystal. With the power of the crystal, our village will be safe from any monster. Now our village will be eternally safe from the monster's menace. We owe everything to the sage. I'm so thankful. Yeah, there's Judith.
You're always out walking around, aren't you?
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
That's unexpected.
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white armor.
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Nah,
Oh, then where were you planning on going?
only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
Yes, you two have, Yuri.
No, must be your imagination.
Okay, so there's Judith. But where's Rita? I don't think I've talked... Yeah, no, I haven't talked to her. Maybe she went back in to try and talk with Duke about some stuff. Won't hurt to look in here for her. And
I have nothing left to say to you.
it might be able to pick up some more stuff after this cutscene.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the Apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was Apatheia nearby? And the air crane and Cave Mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apatheia has been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little. And a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the truth. That's how it is. Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
Wonder how she's going to test it. Alright, let's see if there's anything else that... Yep, I can get it. Nice, got a strange mark. There's a really old key. Doesn't look like it would open. Huh. I wonder if this is something we can, come back to later to open then. And this looks like those are stairs going up. Yeah, that's a staircase. It's just being blocked by a little lantern. Okay. But yeah, I wonder how Rita's gonna start testing her hypothesis. Yeah, I think at this point I need to rest, so thankfully it's only 50 gold. And the desert gave me a crap ton of money, so I don't have to worry about any of this. Yeah, might as well save. Alright. And I think we gather at the entrance to town.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Oh, sure. After all, your kids did, your kids did hire Brave Vesperia to find you, so yeah, we're gonna want to come back with you.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after this? I'm headed for the Air Crane and the Wizened of Kados. But I am curious about the Entelekea, too.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Bellius.
I'd like to meet Bellius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
Bellius?
Yeah, Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
No. He wants to meet someone that amazing, Patty.
Huh? Friends? Well,
It's Nordopolica for me, too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake.
So it seems like we're all just heading back through the desert and heading back to Nordopolica.
Assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
I want to know why the Entelekea hate the child of the full moon. Which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Entelekea, correct?
Yes?
Then Nordopolica might have some answers.
I imagine Bellius could tell you if you met with her.
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelekea and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelekea of Nordopolica.
If we can believe anything he told us.
Good point.
Well, we'll pass through the Wizened of Kados on the way to see Bellius. Good enough?
True enough. Alright then, Nordopolica it is.
right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
Well, I want Patty to come with us so she can actually pilot our boat.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them. As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be okay.
Yes, you'll be out in the open sea with us, piloting our ship.
Will you come with us?
Aye, that I will.
Alright. Time to head back through the sands of Kagor.
Didn't Bellius only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
Huh, there's a cat on top of the inn.
Can a clear CL crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
Well, I mean, I'd assume that clear seal crystals are what are made into Blastia cores. Considering he pretty much said that it needs to have a formula inscribed on it. I mean, that's basically what Rita's been reading from a lot of the Blastios. Well, at least the Blastia cores that we've been, like, interacting with. Okay. Actually, wait. Just going through, I kind of want to have people that, like, anyone that's learning one of the, like, anyone's picking one of the skills that can make altered arts, I'd want to have them in the party so they can actually start using them. Actually, I am wondering. Yeah, it probably is a case of you're going to have to actually have the character use the altered art before it'll update the info and tell you, like, the skill that caused it and all that. Heartland Town, Yormgen. Well, might as well just get all this mapped out. Before I head back into the desert. But yeah, that has to be like a town locked in time. Because if they can't notice that the desert is like right next to them, then something has to be off. Huh. Ooh, oh, bird feathers. I wonder if, well, actually, wait, no, even if I did get enough small bird feathers. Well, I just need to keep using Azure Storm until he actually learns it.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. I might as well just go with the minestrone soup.
Wow, the days just fly by.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Oh, I've just been thinking about how strong we've grown without even realizing it. That's because we have terrible luck.
What does getting stronger have to do with having bad luck?
It means we keep running into enemies.
One mess after another. The Empire, the guilds, everybody hates us. So all this bad luck made us fight, and so we got stronger.
Is that really luck?
It's all right, Carol. As we travel, the winds of luck are little by little turning in our favor.
Exactly. Luck just flies by too, like the wind.
Yuri, you're kind of missing the point.
Okay. Yeah.
But you're going bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have... I'm gonna need specific skills to actually be able to chain the arts together. Okay. Oh, oh.
That's over.
Okay. Wonder how long it's gonna take me to actually, like, learn that art.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Okay, got healing arts. And combo plus on. Repeat. Yeah, I think I'll keep the spike color on. Okay, yeah. Okay, time to equip Stinger. I mean, honestly, healing art seems like a good thing. Might as well have her get resist. Okay. Yeah, guard plus is useful. But nothing else really to get for him. Stun magic's pretty good. Though she'd probably be better off with Spirit Healer. Okay. Alright. Well, second attack is nice. I don't know if it's something I'm gonna want to have him, like, have active on him right now. Especially when I can just turn it off and he keeps it with the weapon, so... Okay... Yeah, Reflect might be good. Evade 2 is... No, let's see, yeah, Evade 2 is pretty good. Yeah, might as well get Resist. Alright. So... Yeah, Hunter seems like a good one just because, like, makes him good against aerial enemies and also makes so they don't hurt him as much. And Guard Plus, why not? Don't know if I'd want to keep those on, honestly. Well, heavy hit's always useful. Okay, nothing else really for Patty.
Duke certainly has an air of mystery about him. He's a real man.
Patty, please.
I see.
I thought he was pretty cold. Would it have killed him to listen to us a little?
Maybe he was caught off guard. We did just kind of show up out of nowhere.
Did one of us say anything rude to him?
Probably you, Rita.
Damn, she punched him in the Raven.
I wonder if he's always lived here in Jormungand.
Who knows? I didn't get the feeling he'd been here all that long, though.
Duke is pretty weird, but this whole town is pretty weird too.
It is weird, but you could live a quiet, comfortable life here.
Yeah, you probably could. I mean, I don't know if I could, but it's definitely someone's idea, just the perfect place to just live in, or at least retire to. Alright. Okay. Time to head back through the desert.
Don't get sloppy.
Ah, damn it. God.
Let's
Well, at least we got that failed strike off. Oh yeah, how are they doing on dishes? Okay, yeah, she's still got... She's only at 2 stars. Alright. Okay, I can see... Wait. Oh, I can stay on the field while going through there. Okay. Oh, this makes it so much easier now. So I can actually get here. Oh, I guess I can't enter it. Well, I'll enter the Sans Kagor from the bottom entrance, just that should make it easier for me to double check that I haven't missed anything.
get ready. I'm taking you down.
Although maybe I should have entered in the top just to get the save point. That might have been a smart idea to do that.
You got pretty good.
Oh well. So, okay, looks like there is... Well, at the very least, I can get some monster parts. There's here gold dust, iron sand, which I do need. But I am glad that it gives me the option to like actually go on the actual field for this. Yeah, I cannot chain them. Alright. Okay, got lucky limit. Is he good to swap to a new weapon now? And still needs the OL boost. And actually, wait. Yeah, no, she hasn't got the Oricano equipped yet. Actually, does the game even show me, like... doesn't say anything about, like, how close I am to actually learning Azure Storm. And that's kind of an important bit of info to get, because I don't want to just, like, keep chain equipped all the time. Oh. Okay, I was wondering why the camera was stuck up so high. It was because I didn't realize I could move it down. Okay, yeah, nothing on here. Although there's some stuff on that island, but can't reach it. And I can't get up there, but doesn't look like there's anything there anyway, so... Alright, and it looks like there's... Yeah, I can see a bone pile, so if I just go up here, past these guys...
Let's eliminate them.
God damn it. I really hate that paralysis.
That's over.
Alright. Okay. Again, nothing in that direction. So honestly, just need to head there towards the... head over here. Check this to get a merman fin. I do not know how he got this far out in the desert.
There's no shade of anything.
What's the matter, Captain Carol?
Maybe it's so hot he can't speak.
You're already pooped? Weak. And you're also much younger than me.
Would you shut up? Aren't you hot under that thick coat, Raven?
Nah, this clothing is kind of special.
Let me borrow it.
Ah, my boy. If you're really suffering that much, I'll gladly lend you my stinky, sweaty clothing.
Never mind.
The heat is at least better than your stench, old man.
Oh, Raven. But alright. Yeah, whatever that thing is in the center of the desert, that's gotta be relevant for a... Like, it's gotta be a dungeon in the late game. I was thinking it would, like... Maybe I need to pop in here before it'll let me change that. I was thinking I get an option to go into the... I get another... Okay, yeah. Enter the desert. Here's where we fought the guy. Oh, and we don't have... Well, don't have to worry about the water anymore.
I'm gonna do it. Deliver my enemies unto me.
Oh god, yeah, he can't even... Yeah. Okay, I just want to see if the... Like, is the full heal save point still there?
Oh, what to do?
Is there a problem?
I'll die if I can't take a shower once a day. And in a dry old desert like this?
Really? Rita, you have to do something! Huh. Idiot. She'll be fine. It's not like she's a flower. Going without a shower won't kill you. It's been 10 days since I last showered.
Damn, Rita.
It's been that
You must
long?
stink.
I'd be on my deathbed if I were you.
I sense a faint but pleasant scent coming from
Although I guess she doesn't.
Got it! Rita's not a flower, she's a prickly cactus!
Oh, Carol. You really need to think before you say things, dude. Okay, I guess it isn't. In which case, I'm just going to leave. And I'll just head in from the bottom. And actually, I was thinking I'm gonna want to kind of... Yeah, I'll just pop back here in Jormungand to rest at the inn. And I'll just enter the desert from the bottom area. Because again, it only costs 50 gold. Not that much trouble at all. Yeah, just go for the field, because that way I won't run into any of the fire enemies. And yeah, I have to pop back into town and then head out before I can choose to go into the Sands of Kogor again. But first, I'm gonna have a little cutscene.
I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime.
You're telling me.
Look, there are people outside the town.
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
Oh, hey, Cumore.
Cumore!
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert, shall we?
But while we're gone, the children!
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster. Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury.
Can we just take him out?
Please, don't make us go! Stop your whining. I told you vermin to get aboard. Now get moving this instant.
That's just how we were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is, just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster must be Pharaoh.
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't gonna listen to anything a princess would say.
Yeah, he probably
What
won't.
should we do?
Carol, come here a sec.
What? Yeah, I could do that, but I'd need tools. Wait, you mean...
Yes, perhaps this will help.
How convenient.
Judith is always ready. Okay, Carol, what you gonna do? Just sabotage the cart?
Better bail me out if this goes bad.
I did pick that up.
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
Yep. Smart move, Judith.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
Sir Cumore, everyone is aboard!
Everyone except yourself.
What? Me?
Wait, he's even sending his knights out there
Those
too?
who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Damn.
Sir Cumore, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and daughter.
Yeah, and so did some of the other people you put on there, dude. Now you're in the same boat as them.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place.
How has no one just, like, killed Cumore? Seriously. How have none of his soldiers just been like, you know what? I think it's worth the trouble I get into for just killing Cumore.
Carol, don't worry. That young man is very capable.
Nice.
Let's readied this coach. Fix the blasted coach. I will find out who's responsible for this.
I've got to hand it to the little runt.
You did it.
Yeah, good job, Carol. And Patty's still looking for binoculars.
My heart was pounding like a drum.
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we tried to tackle the knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you. But there won't always be someone around to save you.
Thank you again for all your help.
Alright.
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while.
Yeah, not the worst idea.
Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Cumore.
Oh shit, you gonna just kill Cumore? Oh, I'm all for that. Sounds awesome. There's no way I'm following the captain after seeing that. But if I don't, I won't even be able to eat. What am I supposed to do? Okay, yeah, no, I've got everyone here. Wait, did I already talk to him twice? Oh, no, here we go. When my mom, back in my hometown, heard I became a knight, she was so happy. I wish I'd been assigned to a respectable captain. You all been loitering around here for a while. Keep it up and I'll toss you all in the slammer. Listen to me and get out of this town. Sir, standing in one place is always difficult, sir. But I won't let up. I'll keep on observing with everything I've got, sir. I won't let even a single ant escape my sight, sir. Who does that knight commander think he is? It's terrible. It's like they came here just to torture the townspeople. Even the way he talks makes me sick. One of these days, he's gonna make the wrong person mad. Oh, wait. I hope I didn't miss a skit.
Strange monster either. The traps in the desert had to be that creature's doing.
I've never heard of a monster with that sort of ability. As I recall, when the creature vanished, a feather fell from the sky.
A pharaoh's feather?
Do you think there might be some connection? Perhaps it was a talisman to keep us on the right path.
The feather was there. Getting lost could be related to the pharaoh after all.
The knights are supposed to protect the citizens. Just look at them. Isn't there somebody on the side of justice around here? Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell. Yeah, I've got enough bird feathers. I don't have enough grimoire pages, though. Oh. Don't mess with any of the wires, Penny. Now I know we got some Dessier iron sand. So we should have some more stuff we can make. Just need to remember what it is. Yeah, need cockatrice claws for that. So yeah. Oh yeah, I already made the 2 harpoons. Okay, don't need to worry about that. I got confused for a bit, couldn't really remember what I made or what I didn't make. Oh yeah. Oh yes, I got the iron sand. I can make this. So, yeah. Yeah, I still need one more airstone before I can make the other perfect green. At least I'll have enough to upgrade these glowing ribbons into the alpha and beta. Yeah, still don't want to upgrade this because... Damn, wish I had another... Well, need some more Dessier iron sand before I can make that. Because I can make another rapid shot, then I could just... Well, unless I can buy rapid shots here. Can't remember if I could or not. And I need to make a smash bow and then upgrade it to a 1 alpha to get that rise attack. Also, well, I need some bear skins and a spike bow to make the defender bow. And yeah, I already have everything from the Libsia 1 beta. So that's why I made this one, and I have it. Oh yeah, no, because she has the Vise equipped. She has the Vise plus 1 equipped. And after that, then I'll put the Libsia so she can get that stepway and EXP share. Okay. Still need like 2 more iron sand. I need 1 so I can get this. What even gives me this iron sand? Might as well, just so I have them. Oh yeah, I didn't even bother upgrading. 3 of those, we're good on that, and 1 silver hat for repeat. Then 1 silver guard. Okay, cannot afford the silver cloak just yet. Alright. Okay, so now sell all those. Wait. Yeah, no, silver helm. Oh yeah, 'cause he had pirate hat, that's why. Yeah. Then 1 silver cloak. There we go. So the holy cloak. Because yeah, I don't have enough to actually make the other stuff. Which would have been nice to have, but oh well. Okay. The only thing I might want to spend money on right now is just... yeah, this. Alright. Collector's book. And... you know, check Desier Iron Sand. Okay, I don't know who drops it. Alright. So no point in heading out of town and trying to farm it. Got it. Get out of my sight. It seemed like the knights wanted to take the townspeople somewhere. It makes you wonder if they're even here on official business. I'm thinking about getting out of this town as soon as I can. But now I hear there's some giant winged monster out there. Oh, it's so scary. This slime is such a nightmare. I muddied the fountain the other day. I'm just kidding. Just a fun little lie to pass the time. Hey, people drink that water. I wouldn't really do that. Maybe our captain would, but... yeah, I think one of you guys should have just, like, killed him by now. I've lost 10 pounds in just a few days. It's like a sauna in this armor. What do you say? I'll join our armor boot camp yourself. Yeah, he really needs to just sit in the cool place and drink some water. Hey, good. How's it going? Oh, it's you. Yay. Thank you for saving our mommy and daddy. Ah, shucks, kids. Twarn't nothing. What are you getting all bashful for, old man? After all, we even got a reward for helping them. Oh, what's the matter? Hey, it's you. Thanks so much for your help back there. Thanks to you, our children have someone to take care of them again. No, really, we hardly did anything. No. It's thanks to all the precious water you shared with us that we're here today. I doubt this is really enough to thank you for all you've done, but... oh, nice. Thank you! That's the least we could do. Thank you. Here you go. Huh? This is important to you, right? You can have it back. But... don't worry, your mom and dad already gave us something to thank us for helping them. We couldn't take your reward too. That would be greedy. Okay. See you later. Okay? Damn it. Now I gotta do wagon repair. Shut up. Don't talk to me. This is so frustrating. Alright. Okay, I think I'll try and head out and at least make sure I didn't miss anything in the sands before I move on. Oh, but yeah, I can talk to Kozako right here. I'll do that too. Why did our wagon break down? It's obvious. Someone tampered with it. Maybe we should round up the citizens and smoke the perpetrator out. Bring him on. We'll show him just how stupid it is to pick a fight with the knights. Hey, you got anything new? Just skills that can alter arts. Okay. You again? Look, you're being a pain. You want to get thrown in jail? Didn't you hear me? Stop being such a nuisance. Okay. Now, with this... oh. Oh, I need to leave for the other exit. Okay. I thought I'd just be able to walk around the town. Oh, well. Okay. Now for this, because Yuri right now can't actually really hurt some of them, well, I'm gonna use holy bottles after I see this.
That's because Rita keeps using all that fire magic.
It doesn't have anything to do with my magic. The desert's just hot.
Whatever. It's just really hot.
What? Are you saying I should stop?
I guess we're saying it'd be real nice if you would.
I won't stop.
Huh?
I won't stop. I like it.
Aren't you hot too? Come on.
I'm hot. but using the magic makes me feel so good that I forget all about the pot, alright?
That's concerning, Rita. But yeah. Now, it shouldn't take too long to check everything, because I'm pretty sure on my first go through this area, I basically just did like everything on these sides. Yeah. So I think the only thing I'm missing is probably like in the middle. And also, yeah. Well, no, yeah, I already noticed that it doesn't have it. That I don't have to worry about the water anymore. Okay, I did get that chest. And just double checking, did I get the one on this side? I did not. Okay. Ooh, there's the executioner. Huh. Well, okay, yeah, she can swap onto it afterwards. Okay. But alright. Now there should be nothing left because I know I already got everything on these sides. Now let's just pop another holy bottle. And we should be good to actually, like, make it back to town. And then I'll just want to double check over on this side. Yep. Okay. Alright. It was only one chest, but it did contain a weapon, so I'm glad I went back and got it. You know, I wonder if I'm ever gonna find those, like, frost enemies again. Because it seems like after we cleared this place first time and beat its boss, it's not changing, like, between night and day anymore. Which is a bit annoying. Well, okay. Need to lie low at the end now. Wait, I can't remember if I talked to this guy. I just want to see if he has something new to say. Wait a minute, the soldier's not moving at all. There's nobody even inside that armor. Just talking to myself. Alright. Nothing important, but I just wanted to see. Alright. Shut up.
Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guards watching him.
You must be tired. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, thank you for not charging me.
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Yeah, that's understatement of the year, Rita.
Why are there so many lousy guys in the world?
It's probably some kind of disease.
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
Yep.
So you do catch on. I bet you're right.
I wonder why they're trying to capture Pharaoh.
Yeah, that's a big question.
I don't know, but at this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town out into the desert.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn next.
Yeah, want to put it past Cumore. Honestly, probably the only reason he hasn't already sent the children out is because even he knows that the adults should be able to last longer than the children.
No, that can't happen. If I just spoke to him as a representative of the Imperial family.
You wouldn't be able to do anything.
Are you forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Cumore doesn't care that you're the princess. He's just going to try and get rid of you.
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a princess.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordopolica?
So should we help the townspeople, or should we help ourselves?
Rita.
I mean, I have a feeling Yuri might make this entire questioning moot by just going out and killing Kumor.
Don't you want to know what the Antilocheia is thinking? If so, you should put this whole business with Kumor out of your mind for the time being.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but I think we should focus on meeting Belias for now. Even if we captured Kumor, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crimes.
Yeah, Yuri's just saying like, so another person that's doing horrible things and can't be punished for it. Looks like it's vigilante time.
We can't do anything about him. We should focus on what we actually can do.
If only Flynn were here.
Yeah, if Flynn was already here, then we could trust that he could deal with it. At the very least, Kumor would pretty much have to run away at that point.
Flynn? But where is he?
Back in... Last we saw, he was at Nordopolica.
I wish I knew. Guess we can't kill two birds with one stone, huh?
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean to be ganging up on you. It disgusts me too, to imagine that jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now. But...
Rita, I understand.
Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
Yuri just listen to all this like, I'm getting the feeling I should just kill Kumor.
The only cure for stupidity is death.
Yep. Knew it. Time for another assassination, Yuri. Judas not sleeping in the bed. Interesting.
I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
Although I don't think this will be an easy fight, Yuri. It's not like the last person you killed who was just a old man who couldn't really do anything. Well, okay, no, if you can just stab him right in the chest. It's right open. It's right there. Don't say anything. Just stab him, Yuri. Oh, you had to wake him up, huh?
No. Yuri, it's you. What are you doing here?
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious, Kumor.
Someone come quick.
Wait, why is it showing the inn? He's obviously not in the inn, right?
You would cross swords with a noble?
Yeah, there's nothing noble about you, Kumor.
Very well. I accept your challenge. No. How could this?
You talk too much, Kumor. The time's come for you to make your exit.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me?
Yeah, there's not going to be that much trouble if he kills you. Oh, nice.
Wait.
Perfect place to dump the body.
I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders. I had no choice.
No, you had a lot of choices, Kumor. And even then, you chose to enjoy all the stuff you were doing.
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait, how about this? I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start.
I'm pretty sure, like, still, I'm pretty sure that's already been pardoned.
I may even be able to have you reinstated as a knight.
He doesn't want that, Kumor. That should be obvious.
I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could satisfy your every wish. Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
There's only one thing I want from you.
And what might that... No, stop! Stay back! Don't come any closer, you beast! I am Kumor, the captain of the Imperial Knights, the man destined to become Commandant!
No, you're not, Kumor. Not anymore. Oh, dumbass just falls into the sand.
I beg you, spare my life!
There's a rope here. Not gonna toss it to you, though.
Please, no! Not like this! I don't want to go like this!
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
Well, this is disturbing. Rigo was a lot easier to see because all he was doing was just, like, killing him with a sword and then making sure the body fell into the, like, water. Here, he literally just saw a man just get buried alive under sand. Oh, hey, Flynn. Well, fuck.
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
I wonder if Yuri's just internally thinking, like, maybe I should have just fucking waited if Flynn was gonna come here.
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion.
Flynn, did you see what just happened?
I'm heading back to the others.
Flynn, are you just accepting this?
Yuri, we need to talk later.
Okay, he's at least saying, like, Yuri, we do have to talk about all this vigilante shit you're doing. We need to plan it properly.
I know.
Oh, God.
I'll be waiting. Down at the lake.
Like, seriously, just seeing Flynn come up and walk up with that right after we saw Kumor just get buried alive under sand. Damn, that girl just wants to fist fight the night. But seriously, Flynn just showing up there was like, oh god.
Who'd have guessed this town could ever be this lively?
Yes, it's a great relief to know that people here can live freely again.
I'm still in shock that Flynn actually came.
That was amazing timing.
I guess that was probably why Flynn was even in Nordopolica. He was probably following on, like, the trail of Kumor, and eventually made his way here.
But Kumor might just cause more pain somewhere else.
I don't think you gotta worry about that, Estelle.
You watch. Flynn will have that guy behind bars in no time. Right, Yuri?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if he decides to dig his body out of the sand, you can put him behind bars.
Yuri?
Dang.
Raven, you're gonna catch a cold.
He fell over and he's still asleep.
He wore himself out playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years old.
Welcome back.
They're still going out there. I can't keep up with them.
What happened to Patty?
Oh yeah, shit. Where is Patty? Oh. Okay, she's just still out there having fun.
I saw you having a good time, though. You're an awesome dancer, Rita.
Carol, oh. Maybe you're not gonna get... No, you're still gonna get punched.
Huh? The old man's asleep already?
Yep.
That was quick. Eerie?
Just gonna go have a word with Flynn. I'll be back.
Yeah, we need to have a talk with Flynn about all the vigilante stuff that he's been doing. Well, not that Flynn's doing, that Yuri's been doing. This is Mantic, an oasis in the middle of the desert. You can rest easy here. They say the last nights were terrible. We will defend this town for our lives to make amends. Oh, that's good to hear. It seems that Captain Kumor wasn't a real magistrate. He didn't want us to find out, so he prohibited the residents from going out. But I'm glad he wasn't a real magistrate. if he was, we wouldn't be able to run him out of town. Ouch. I think I drank too much milk. My stomach hurts. Ow. I had too much fun for one night. It's so nice and cool at night. I'm gonna make sure it stays peaceful at night too. Please let us know if you have any trouble. Captain Flynn has told us to listen well. Thank you for everything. Thanks to you, we're free from the consular, and we can return to our normal lives. It seems that you saved Alpha and Layla. We are in debt to you. I don't know how I can repay you. I saw something that looked like a massive bird in the sky before we came here. I asked around, but I was the only person in the brigade who saw it. Nobody believed me. Sure, there aren't any flying monsters that size, but I know what I saw. What do you think it was? Well, I think it was a bird by the name of Pharaoh. I'm just thankful to be free, I guess. You only miss something once you lose it. We've all got the Knights of the Flynn Brigade to thank for that. Now we'll be able to live without worrying. What a great feeling to be free. I've had too much to eat and drink. Okay. The night is still young. Let's celebrate. You're tired already? Okay. Who's going to be the next consular? We don't need a consular in this town. This is Mantic, and we're not under the jurisdiction of the Empire. We're free. Okay, they say the same stuff. Oh, hey Patty. Even flying fish can't match the distances we've traveled. I'm exhausted. Mom and Dad came back, so I'm not scared at night anymore. But it's still not fair how they're always telling me it's past my bedtime. I was worried when it was just my sister and me. Like, what if Hugh Moore showed up? But everything's fine now, Dad's back. He still tells us to go to bed early, though. I guess nothing's perfect. Yep. Oh. Hey, Aya. And yeah, onigiri does sound delicious. I'd say you came at a good time. We're gonna have a heart-to-heart between Flynn and Yuri.
We needed to talk?
Probably about Yuri's habit of just, like, vigilante murder.
Tell me, why did you kill Tumor? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others.
Pie and onigiri. That does sound delicious. What kind of pie?
He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
And just what laws do you think would have punished him? The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
Yuri, you...
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Wait, all of the apple, cherry, and blueberry all in one pie? That sounds like a pretty interesting taste, honestly.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong.
Dang.
You operate your own private court of law.
You're pretty lucky, Aya. Well, I mean, I say you're lucky, but... Okay, don't know where I was going with that. I guess what I was going to say is... I might not have pie, but I do have brownies I baked early this morning to enjoy, so that's good. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm too fond of... I'm not too fond of, like, most dried fruit. Some of them I'm okay with, but it's kind of a hit or miss thing, honestly. I think I like dried banana chips. I haven't had them too much to really have an opinion on them, honestly. But, yeah. Yeah, I definitely prefer my fruits to not be dried out. Actually, I think I do like... Well, I was going to say, I think I like dried apple slices, mainly because I remembered, like... Actually, thinking about this, is like over 2 decades... Well, no, not over 2 decades. Over a decade ago. Back when I was in middle school, I remember that... I think it might have been as part of our, like, a science lesson. Our teacher had basically like a kind of small dehumidifier And basically just to show us like how it worked, we put apples in there, like a whole apple, an apple sliced in half, and a slice of apple, and we saw how it actually like dried them out. And I think we might have actually even like tasted some of the apple slices. Honestly, I can't remember. It was when I was in middle school, so like I said, it's like over a decade ago. But yeah. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I'm not exactly really into dried fruit. Well, except raisins. Raisins are nice. But yeah, most other fruits, I like them to be non-dried and actually just like normal.
If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes first. It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down. You'd rather tell those people, sorry you have to die today, I promise we'll change things soon.
Ooh, we're getting into a big conflict between the two friends.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
They're out there, you know. People so bad, they'll just go on hurting others. What can the average person do but be victimized by people like that? I know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right. Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world? That's the behavior of a common criminal.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices.
Oof.
Murder is a crime.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Well, at the very least, Yuri's fully aware of what he's doing. He's not thinking that he's above the law. He's fully willing to kill these people who are abusing the law and then just accept like his due judgment afterwards.
Intend to. I already have.
Oof.
So this is the path you've chosen.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choices.
Yeah, I mean, with a choice as heavy as that, yeah, he probably doesn't really understand it. It's kind of hard to understand until it really just comes down on you. Oh shit, we getting arrested?
Captain, I finally found you.
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been completed. Also, it appears that the hunting blades are on the move.
Okay, so what are the hunting blades doing this time?
Sir, we must go to Nordopolica quickly. Captain.
Understood.
Sir.
Yuri?
And yeah, Yuri he just bounced. I mean, I don't really blame him.
I know you better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path of a criminal.
Oh, wait! Repeat! Yuri.
Oh wait, shit, Estelle, were you listening in on the entire thing?
So, you heard it all?
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
This is awkward.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here. Join Flynn and go back to the castle.
I'm not going back.
Hey.
It's true the things you've done are against the law.
Oh, so this is a blocked scene. Well, my capture card says that's not really going to bother us. It can't read it anyway. Oh god, I just tried to combine too many memes at once, didn't I?
It's also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
Estelle learns from Yuri's actions Well, still learns from your actions, and when she becomes Empress, she institutes the death penalty.
My blade on you.
You'd never do something like that without a reason. If you ever end up pointing your sword at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
Now, let's hope no one mind controls Yuri into pointing his sword at you, Estelle, because at that point you might just accept it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. You seem like he was in a hurry.
No, I'm gonna continue on this journey with you. It's what I want. Traveling with you, I know I'll find the right path for myself, too. So what I'm thinking is... here's to the road ahead.
Thanks.
Yeah. No, so I was thinking he was holding up his hand, and I think at that point he's thinking, like, basically, symbolically, he has a lot of blood on his hands. So, it seemed like he was hesitating to, like, shake Estelle's hand in that moment because he was wondering if he should... because if they're going to keep going like this, especially with Estelle knowing everything, there's a chance that he'll also end up bloodying Estelle's hands as well as his own. So it was nice to have that little moment of hesitance there. It just felt nice.
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of your eyes.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
What? That's not good.
Jeez. Huh? There are fewer nights than before.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Was there some emergency they had to deal with?
They wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you. Maybe they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Paul Estrale requested the help of the Knights.
We'll have to wait and see. Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could that mean?
Oh yeah, he had a barricade on Nordopolica.
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great War?
I can't imagine that Paul Estrale would be outmaneuvered that easily by the Knights.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica for now.
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows when we might meet Bellius again?
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get on a ship.
Yeah, neither can we.
If I don't get on a ship, I won't be able to find the Maristella or recover my memory.
So it looks like we're gonna be going to Nordopolica.
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Me neither.
We'll just have to be careful, like always. No use panicking about it.
Yep.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and Kados.
Yeah, so we'll start heading to Nordopolica. And then in Kados, just take a little break, look at the air crane, and then we just keep going.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's head out.
Alright.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake, now that Flynn's liberated the town.
They did allow the ringleader to escape, though.
Cumore? Flynn will catch him in no time, right, Yuri?
Oh yeah, sure he will.
Is something wrong? He looked troubled.
Estelle's not her usual perky self either.
That's not true. I'm as happy as you all are that Mantake's been freed.
If you say so.
No, is it? Wait, what the hell? I'm gonna kill you dead, baby. Yeah, so dead. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Just imitating Mr. Fu, see? Why is there just a pit of sand? Okay, I have no idea what's going on back there. So they're good knights after all. What's that guy's name? Flynn? He's amazing. If only all the knights were guys like Flynn. Yeah, the world would be a much better place. It seems that Captain Cumore wasn't... Oh, okay, yeah. No, I've already talked to you. Does it scorching, but the town's nice and cool. We're doing all we can to preserve the peace here. Please let us know if you have any trouble. Yeah, the Captain Flynn's instructed us, and so on and so forth. Wow, this actually is a really nice town, isn't it? Maybe I'll stay here a little longer. Say, what do you think that awful captain didn't... Why do you think that awful captain didn't put up a fuss? I guess it doesn't matter. They do say evil never prospers. Okay, yeah, no, he's just saying... He's got the same lines... What about you? Okay, yeah, no, same line there. What? That bastard Cumore ran away? I was hoping I'd get to pound him good. He must have been scared of me.
Your friend is quite talented, considering the ease with which he saved Mantake.
Flynn? That was nothing for him.
You know him really well, don't you, Yuri?
Well, we've hung around together since we were kids.
You don't hang around together much anymore, though.
Yeah.
Yuri?
That's a sore spot, Raven. I just stopped in here at Mantake on my vacation, but it really is a lovely town, isn't it? I heard some horror stories about the knights here, but they don't seem to be a problem now. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Everyone's so happy now. You're a knight, right? Huh? You're not? You're the ones that really save this town, right? And why is everyone thanking the knights? Grown-ups are weird. Yeah, grown-ups are a bit weird, but the knights... The Flynn Brigade really is the ones who saved this town. Just taking out Cumore wouldn't have gotten rid of all of his knights. And who knows if they would have left, like, peacefully after Cumore was taken out. Okay, yeah, I think he's saying the same thing. Alright. Let's head back into Kados. Oh, cutscene?
Good day.
Ah, are you going to the Wizened of Kados?
Yes, we are. Why do you ask?
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Kados.
Seriously?
It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes through the mountains.
Blockades? Why would they...
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Nordopolica.
What should we do? We need to get to Nordopolica before the new moon.
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Oh,
Are you a
damn.
member of the Fortunes Market?
Yes.
How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortune's Market so that its members can travel wherever they want. At least, that's how it's supposed to be.
Right, but the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further. I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get around them.
Yeah, there really isn't any way.
Go back to Mantake and chill out too?
What are we gonna do?
Do you think Flynn ordered the blockades?
He might have.
I couldn't say. Either way, we can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Yes, it'll be a lot of trouble if we miss the new moon.
But I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten inside.
Yeah.
What do you mean once we've gotten inside?
Oh, blockade isn't one way only, Estelle. Once we get in, it's going to be real hard to get out.
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains. Getting inside shouldn't be nearly as tough. I think that much is safe to assume.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some final preparations?
No, we're fine. Let's go like we are.
Yeah, we should be good. Not like I can make anything new. So let's just head on in. Oh wow.
The Flynn Brigade.
Like right here.
So that's the blockade?
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to sneak past when there's not really any openings.
Yeah, looks like it was Flynn's brigade's doing after all. But what are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the knights?
Wait, how could they tame
It's
monsters?
reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
With hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of Bellius engineering the Great War.
So how do we get past this checkpoint?
Huh? Seriously? Let's do that. And then?
Okay, Patty, what are you telling Raven?
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Sorry. Now that sounds like fun. How about this?
Raven, what? Oh god.
What the hell? Stop it! Settle down!
Let's go now.
Okay.
Hey, don't leave this old man behind!
Alright, that's one way to sneak through.
What the? Come back, you!
Yuri Lowell!
See ya! Have fun!
Well, now they know we're here.
That was pretty slick, old man.
What are you saying? That was all thanks to Patty. Humans work a lot harder when they get rewarded, don't they?
Rewarded? What are you talking about?
That's our little secret. It's just between us, right, Patty?
So annoying.
Alright.
It's our little secret.
What is that nonsense?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Only the Empire.
Honestly, I'm surprised they're not chasing after us.
Out of the whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The Union would never try something like this.
It's the Empire's style. With everything they've got. What are they after? Who do they think they are, sealing off all the roads like this?
I think the answer to that lies in Nordopolica. We should hurry before we're caught.
Yeah, we can find out what's going on in Nordopolica. That should answer most of our questions. Okay. Oh, you're new.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Yeah, magic lens on the quieter. Okay.
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Alright. And I just... Okay. I think I'm gonna swap out Estelle for Pete. Not Estelle. Carol for Pete.
Don't tell me you forgot.
No. I haven't forgotten.
She forgot. So it's a secret, is it?
Yuri, since I can trust you.
Okay. What is it?
Teach Judy's measurements.
Seriously, Patty?
You really know how his mind works, don't you?
It's not exactly a mystery.
What's up? Shouldn't we be hurrying along?
Hey, you're not as young as you used to be. Let's take it easy.
Seconded.
What do you mean?
Okay. Yeah, swap Carol for Pede. Although looking at this, I guess they moved the healing spot. Okay.
Your tail?
Oh, that's new. The Sinclair Saber. Oh, okay, Super Chain 4. Alright. And now I need Super Chain 5 to link Altered and Arcane. Okay. Well, at least I get access to it soon.
Looks like they aren't following us.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, this is no game. Seriously.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Combining Patty's brain with my technique.
2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Nordopolica. These guys mean business.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's a concerning thing.
I can't believe that Flynn would order something like this.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Hey, what kind of person is Flynn?
He's Yuri's friend. I've heard they've known each other since they were children.
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't make sense. The meaning can get lost going down the chain of command. When a brigade gets big and famous enough, things can start to get out of hand.
You certainly know a lot about these things. Makes sense for someone in Altosk.
Things can end up like that no matter what the organization.
Yep.
What worries me is how much of a hand Flynn had in all this.
I doubt he had much of a hand in it.
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we can get to Nordopolica.
That's right. But we should be on our guard. Even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Nordopolica by force.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem with that.
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to investigate the Air Krene.
Ugh, oh well. I don't have much choice. It'd be bad if they caught up to us.
Exactly. Come on, let's get going.
Yuri sure is enthusiastic.
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried about his friend.
Yep. You're probably right, Raven.
Do Flynn and Yuri really have that strong of a bond?
Well, you could call it strong, I guess. Maybe. What? Are you jealous?
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being snatched away from me.
Patty, I don't think you need to worry about Flynn in that regard. Okay.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, I can make pudding again. Well, at least I'm getting some silver ore.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Combo Force Iron Pro Speed Charge. Okay, she still needs Combo Plus. Well, we can swap off the Carolean sword. Well, I'll have him get the Carolean hammer just because this shouldn't take too many fights. Oh. Okay, I don't need to get these guys again.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Alright. Okay, so nothing new there. But I do want to get as many fights as I can. Because, yeah, Night Fencer F is a new one. Yeah. Hope I have enough magic lenses. Okay, I didn't get the Fatal Strike off. Okay, we should get Magic 2 and TP recover. Might be enough to... Yeah, I can swap her off that. Executioner, War Harpoon. I'll have her go for the Full Metal Staff. Oh god. This is not going good. Alright. These things are annoying.
I'm just getting started.
Alright. Well, at least I'm getting some hooves. That's nice. Alright, repeat. Next should be the Jiraiya. Yeah, that steel plus will be nice.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Nice. Alright. The sandwich is good.
Yeah, I feel good.
You got Strength 3, Chain, and Hellfire. Alright. Well, yeah, I still haven't learned it because it still hasn't shown up on its own. So how much is... of course. Unequip cross counter, equip chain, because I'm gonna need that. At least until I get Azure Storm as its own separate thing. Of course, they had to make these ones cost a lot of skill points.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, God. Oh, God, these things are really annoying.
Don't get in our way.
Okay, yeah, nothing new up there. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, Carol's not gonna be able to do anything. Oh, yeah.
I'm just getting started.
Okay. Okay. I can swap Raven off of his stuff. And again, since he's not in the party... Like, see, Carol's already almost gotten his... Oh, yeah, he's almost already got his skills for that.
Try not to take too long, okay?
So it won't take too long for Raven to get his.
Sure. It's completely inactive now, and it was overflowing so much before. Is that how the air was controlled? How could a monster do something like that?
Is that Air Crene safe now?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it like before.
It doesn't look like you have to worry about that.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot out before?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural phenomenon?
The probability of that is low at best. If that was the case, it should be emitting air at regular intervals.
If air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect on the environment.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally in Cave Mock.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air crane and caused it to discharge air? What could do that? Only a formula or blastia could affect air.
Well, looks like we might have to get moving, Rita.
Damn, that would be our fan club. Seems like these knights are just as dedicated as the captain himself. Rita, let's go. Are you done looking at the air crane?
Just let me think a little more.
You can think while you move, Rita.
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time once we've gotten out of here.
All right.
If the air crane was disturbed by...
Did you figure anything out?
It's still too early to say. I've got some leads, but it's nothing I can be sure of yet.
Well, make sure and let us know when you've nailed it down.
I will.
All right, let's head out.
And it'll probably involve you.
All right. Alright. Okay. And she got fighting lens. Oh, she still needs to get BA Force, okay. Oh. Okay.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Oh, power that tries swing
I gotta try and keep up.
Oh, incandescent locust. Oh, power that tries shine. Smile. Repeat.
Okay, get a sandwich. Alright. Okay. Let's just deal with all these monsters. Ah, damn it. All right.
I'm just getting started.
I'm really wondering just how often do I have to use that altered art to actually learn it?
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Well, I can swap Carol off of that, so that's good. Penny, are you like kind of knocking against the closet door? I mean, that would explain those little bumps, since it's a hanging door and not like on a hinge or like really. Well, I mean, it's technically on track because it's hanging, but it's not like a kind of a. I don't really know what to call those kinds of doors. Kind of like where you have like two panels that are hinged together, so when you pull, you're just kind of like pulling the panel, like pulling the hinge out from the door when you try and move it. But yeah, that's not what those closets are like, so anyway. So that's 723, 684, 718, 671. Yeah, let's get that down hit in immunity. And make sure that they haven't... Yeah. Since they don't cost all that much, then of course they would just automatically equip themselves. Yeah, I don't think anyone really has too much that they can spare. Especially since I need to keep this chain on. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking I'm going to be just looking up what corresponds with what. Ah, got it. Oh. All right. All right. Well, we all learned a lot of stuff there. So, Ghost Wolf. Well, might as well put Ghost Wolf there.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair. Flickering blaze, burn! Find your weak spot. Sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks our future. Nurse!
And that's what happens when I get serious.
Alright. Oh yeah, how are we looking on the meals? Okay, I can swap Rita to sandwiches. Almost there on minestrone. Oh yeah, I can still make some fish with miso soup with Yuri. Kind of forgot about that.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Yeah, I got... Oh, okay, now I have it. Okay, and now Azure Edge. Now it's no longer altered. Okay. Nice. Okay. So now I should see Azure Storm as a altered art. Okay. Maybe you just have to use it 100 times or so? Well, anyway. Now, I don't think Chain does anything for anything else, so I'll swap it with a Hellfire. And I'll keep the arts I have. Well, actually, I just need to really check if Ghost Wolf, or... Because I think I used all of these when I had the Flamberge equipped. So I just need to check if, like, Ghost Wolf gets an altered art from it. You sure that's the best place for you to be, buddy?
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of them quick. Oh, power to try undefiled purity. Splash!
Oh. Okay. Ow. Alright. Definitely could have gone better. But I don't think that any of the arts Yuri has right now respond to Hellfire. But there's a chance it might be a combo of Hellfire and Chain. In which case, honestly, I'm just going to unequip Hellfire. Oh. But, yeah, I mean... Like I said, I'm just going to be looking up which skills change which arts. Because I don't want to just keep, like, messing around with those, especially when I don't have enough SP to really mess with them. Alright. Oh, actually, wait. Did anyone else? Oh, yeah. I can swap her off of her current scroll. So, Nova's... Yeah, might as well get this one. Yeah, he still needs magic too. Okay.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Ah, I hate that so much. Okay. Yeah. Didn't think he'd survive that.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Alright. Might as well clear out the place. Doesn't hurt after all.
It doesn't seem fair. Oh, incandescent locust, annihilate the vulgar before me. Delightful. Found its weakness. Repeat.
Alright. Yep, get some pudding made. Alright. Come on, get dizzy. There we go.
I'll take him out. It doesn't seem fair.
Ah, dang it. Oh god. Alright. Can't make a sandwich anymore. Can't make pudding. So, more soup. Alright. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
Take cover.
Oh, those three.
Guess it's only natural they're guarding this end too.
Patty, do you have any ideas for getting through? Raven, can you do something like you did before?
Best not to press your luck when the knights are taking their work so seriously.
They don't look that serious from here.
I say, woe is me!
How has our illustrious Schwann Brigade ever been reduced to playing backup for Flynn?
Enough complaining. If you don't like it, we better produce some results. There they are! Capture them!
They found us!
Welp.
What is this?
You three, don't let him escape!
Oh well.
If it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell.
Hey, LeBlanc, it's been a while.
And Your Highness.
Well, actually, yeah, LeBlanc is probably... LeBlanc and Schwann Brigade probably... Well, LeBlanc and these two are probably the only ones we could really get Estelle to basically say, let us pass, that might work.
What are we gonna do?
I'd say we better keep moving.
Here goes nothing. Wait. Attention.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you idiots.
Not sure what's going on, but now's our chance.
do?
Ah, it's nothing. Enough standing around. They'll catch up in no time if we don't get moving.
Wait a minute. Raven, are you a part of Schwan Brigade? Are you basically a double agent in working with the Dawn and with the Empire?
Can't miss this chance.
I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen, but it would be really funny. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, is there anything? No. Can't really see anything. I was hoping there might be a resource point to get some stuff from... I forgot about these guys.
Here we go. Nice moves.
Well, at least they're easy to deal with. Yeah, some more designated gold dust. I prefer the iron dust. I actually really need that. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Wait, was there one over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I hate birds so much.
The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Okay, got down hits. Should be one more skill he can learn from his hammer right now. Actually, no, yeah, go... I was gonna go around that bird, but then another bird spawned and attacked me. I hate these birds so much.
The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Okay, just get past all... Okay, fine, I'll fight the giant mantis.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Because, yeah. Some of these enemies are just very easy now. Alright, we're in Nordopolica. Good day, this is Nordopolica. Things seem to be unpleasant lately, but you can relax and make yourself feel at home here. Don't worry, we recaptured all the monsters that escaped. Please do go ahead and relax. Ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling. Go on and follow the winding road with me. Apparently, the city is governed by the descendants of an ancient clan. Only the top-ranking members of Palace Trail who rule the city can ever meet them. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't like to meet them, but they're just people like you and me, right? How much? Yeah, I have over 20,000 gold. Okay. An accident has occurred within the Colosseum, and we have been dispatched to deal with the situation. Our duty as Imperial Knights is to protect each and every settlement within the Empire's territory. We're going to keep this town safe. Okay. Cutscene time.
Not as many knights as I'd have guessed.
Well, yeah, they probably don't want to cause a scene, but they just want to make sure no one can leave Nordopolica.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially compared to the checkpoints back at Kados. I think Raven's got it right. The Knights are up to something, and I don't like it.
But it looks like like we can stay in town as long as we don't stand out.
So we'll meet with Bellius on the evening of the new moon, which happens to be tonight.
Nice. We made it in time.
Let's stop by the inn to freshen up and then go see about meeting her. I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's letter.
Patty, what are you doing hiding over there?
Don't you remember? A lot of things happened the last time she was here. Come on out. It'll be okay.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys for just a little longer?
Patty, it's going to be alright for you to stay with us for the rest of the game. And it's going to be alright for you to pilot our ship, too.
Huh? Sure. We don't mind, do we?
Right. It'd probably be best if we stuck together until we left town. I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still end up meeting again real soon.
Yeah, because we kind of need a pilot for our boat.
Basically, there's no difference between us being together or not.
Yeah, but it's better if you stay with us.
I really don't get that logic.
I'm sure you're all heading in the direction of the Maristella.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
In other words,
Just stick with us.
Words, you want to come with us, right?
rather than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is more profitable.
Yeah, I bet it is.
If you want to come, then come. At this point, I really don't mind an extra travel companion or two.
Yeah, we have room in the party for one more person. Flynn.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if Flynn's already here somewhere.
Do you think?
When we finish up all our business here, I've got a few things I want to ask that guy.
Yeah,
When you do, take me with you.
he definitely has a few questions he can answer. All the matches are so boring lately. It's always the same old fighters. You're already here, Nordopolica. How about you step in the ring? Of course, you'll just lose and die a dog's death. Yeah, I'm just kidding. What a big mouth I have. Wow, lady. Listen, I thought this tips information won 200,000 gold. Itoken, I'm so glad I trusted you. Next, I'm gonna bet 500,000 on a real dark horse. Go, go! Lady, you should just cut out while you're ahead. Itoken fingered a dark horse for 500,000. What an old fool I am. Why now of all times I decided to get cold feet? The noble lady beside me won big. Surely she could spare a few gold now. It's a fabulous Itoken, he of the endless stream of victories. I haven't lost a bet since the day I was born. Come on and listen to what Itoken has to say. Inspiration's there for Itoken in a flash. He always has the answer. Come on, what have you got to lose? I left my husband Zaphius to be near the Colosseum, but sometimes I get a little worried. Is he eating right? Is he cleaning up after himself? Of course, I forget all about my husband when the matches begin. Damn, lady. The citizens give us these cold stares. Maybe we're not welcome here. I guess I can understand how they feel, though. Even though we're here to help. Well, more so I want to go back to just like one town. Well, one or two towns. But I want to go back and actually buy some of the stuff I'm missing. There's something disquieting in the air recently. Yeah, I suppose you'd call it sixth sense. I just have a feeling something awful is going to happen. Oh, guardian deity, please protect your city and its citizens. The Schwann Brigade received orders from Lieutenant LeBlanc to be dispatched here to support the Flynn Brigade. Captain Schwann is very busy on an assignment away from here, but I shall not do anything to disgrace his name. Oh man, what do they think they're doing just letting the knights in like that? A lot of people here hate the Empire. There might be trouble. Not that I'd mind. Maybe we'll have us a little bit of sightseeing. I'm considering postponing my quest to the origins of the Critia and staying here for a while. Bellius, the Duce in Nordopolica, has expressed a desire in meeting me. Huh, interesting. If things go well, she may offer me employment. Well, I hope they go well for you. The monsters in the Colosseum are supposed to get much fiercer when a new moon approaches. That's why they post especially tough members of Palace Jail to keep watch on the night of the new moon. I just happened to be inside the Colosseum when the reverse barrier holding in the monsters failed. It was very frightening, but I'm glad it happened during the full moon when the monsters are relatively docile. Some monsters got out of the Coliseum. The reverse barrier must not be very strong. I wonder if they'll come and eat me when I'm sleeping at night. By the way, it's called a reverse barrier because it's supposed to keep monsters in. The opposite of the barrier is to keep monsters out. The nights are such a pain. I wish they wouldn't look at me. It's so embarrassing. What do we even need for nights when we're around? Good question. We have the rights to arrest anyone who even looks suspicious. That's the reason why the town is safe. We don't want to get forceful. We hope no one tries anything funny. Okay. Alright. Well, I need to go take a little bathroom break. Won't take me too long. I'll be back in a bit. See ya. Let's see what people have to say. Duce Bellis? I haven't yet had the honor of meeting her, but it seems as if she has some interest in Kritia. I don't know why, however. This descendant of an ancient clan, the woman who governs a city of such contrasts. Yes, the woman called Bellius interests me greatly. The knights are surprisingly cheap. All I did was ask them to lend me a little money, but they aren't giving me a single gold. Aren't the knights supposed to help good, decent citizens in need? Yeah, but not with money, dude. Surely it wouldn't hurt to lend me enough to buy supper. Anything new, Kozakura? Nope. Actually, can I make anything? Like... Also, you guys have anything different? Well, I do think I need to get... Might need to get an extra one of those. Yeah, nothing new. Ooh, ice coffin. But I'm a bit hesitant. What if it turns out that I'm gonna get that from a chest? At the very least, this I feel okay with just upgrading. Because yeah, she's already gotten Combo Force 9 Pro, so yeah, let's just upgrade that. Okay, no, he hasn't gotten Magic Art Plus. Don't want to... And also, I want to get Flynn on here so he can also get that before I upgrade this. Just like how I'm going to wait for the Spine Ripper. Because... No, Overlook... No. But yeah, I'll wait for that because I want Flynn to also get Defend too. Gale and Evade too. Well, can't even make that out of Wolf's Fang, but I really hope I can run into places that give me frost, like they have a lot of Froststone enemies. Because otherwise I'm going to run out of those pretty soon. And I don't know which one I'd want... Like, which one I want Carol to get for the Riot. I mean, I'm not going to do it because I still haven't upgraded. Like, he still hasn't gotten everything from base Riot. Ew, Crimson Axe. Again, can't do anything with these or this. I'm gonna have a lot of weapons that aren't actually like better than what they've currently got. Well, a lot of stuff is actually gonna be worse than what they've currently got, but I still need to like make it. Oh, Ahriman. And okay, so I'm gonna need to make an extra executioner just so I can get Ahriman and Shiva. Oh, okay, I can make Avenger Scroll +2. Alright, oh wait, Spirit Absorb? Ooh, now that could be good. And, yeah, I'll need another Perfect Green. So it might not be the worst idea to buy one while I'm here. And here's where she gets life up and mental up. God, there's just so much stuff I need to get. And then stuff to make. Yeah, as soon as I actually get freedom, like, go everywhere, I'm really just going to need to look into just making a list of all the stuff I need. Wait, what was Rebirth? Oh. Huh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I'll just make Takumi Kazushi Blast. He's already gotten everything from there, so the encounter bonus just seems like a nice benefit. So only get 2 wolf fangs. Okay, and here's... Increase max HP by 400. And max TP by 50. And then the Arcana 1 Alpha and 1 Beta. Okay, getting her to Super Chain will be very useful. Well, I want her to... Oh, wait. Oh. Didn't realize that Arcana just by default gives her Super Chain 4. So then it becomes, do I want to get Strength and Magic 2, or do I want to get Defend 2 and Resist 2? Oh, okay, and... if only I had some more of the designated Iron Sand. Okay. Huh. Well, it seems useful for her. Okay, Spike Shield, Queen of Hearts, Knuckle Duster. Okay, I can finally make something new for Yuri on this. Here, Zalsalogos, Ingash. Yeah, I really just... I need a lot of designated Iron Sand. Oh, might as well make that. And now I need a lot of cockatrice claws. Grimoire pages. Yeah, the amount of materials I need that I just can't get is annoying. Oh. Oh, I can make this. Might as well. But, yeah, I need cockatrice claws to this. Okay. Okay, and then you can... Alright. Still need a grimoire page. All right. And yeah, I think that was pretty much all I could. Yeah, I don't really seem to have anything else. Yeah, I'll probably have her get the damaged ones next. Alright. Okay, and it was the Snipe Zephos. Yeah. Hmm? Wait. Oh, yeah, because he has the 1A equipped. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, so Snipe Zephos. Getting another attack Mikazuchi. And, oh. Sell that. Need perfect green and attack Mikazuchi. And with that, I barely have any money anymore. Honestly, don't think I even have enough to... Yeah, I do not have enough for this. Oh well. I'm astounded they let Imperial Knights in. Well, not to worry though. Palace Trail and the Wars and the Colosseum are all tough cookies. They'll have the Knights thrown out in no time. Duce Bellius would never permit Imperial Knights entry in the first place. So then how did the Knights get here? I'm informer who delivers the town's latest information. Every month, something happens on a new moon. No one knows what's going to happen until it happens. There could be a storm coming, or it might be a rainbow. Good or bad, does it all depend on how we behave? I got a report that the Knights have closed down Kados. Sounds like there's some big stink happening up top. Who the hell do the Knights think they are? We may have had a bit of trouble here lately, but now they're way out of bounds. I want to raise some serious protest, but it's out of my league. Wow, the Knights are so amazing. They even beat all the Colosseum monsters. Those horns are so grand. Only the really grand ones get horns, it looks like. Palestral has always governed this town, and they've always handled security. I hope a bunch of knights hanging around doesn't start trouble. We're doing just fine with Palestral governing. If the Empire tries to push all their unfamiliar structure on us, they're going to get burnt. Just 2 more weeks until my shop opens. I'm nervous already. Whoops, I still haven't chosen a name for the shop. What's a good name? They say Mantyke used to be totally free, not under Empire or Guild control. But thanks to that ghastly temporary magistrate, the Imperial Knights have finally extended their jurisdiction there. The Knights here in Nordopolica too. It's not easy to look at Mantyke's situation as someone else's problem. I can't help but sympathize. Okay, future tournaments, Sodium preparations. Welcome. I'm the receptionist for Colosseum participants. Are you looking to take part? I'm sorry, but all participants selected for today. Alright. Just want to check up on everyone. See what they have to say. Surging power, muscles of steel, 1 million horsepower. Grab those monsters. Tear them up and scatter them. Tear them up and scatter them. Phew. Alright. Yeah, now I'm totally psyched up. But wait. I'm still scared. Older gentlemen who shoot a little higher refrain from revealing their nightingale's sweet voices too early. Instead, they roar like beasts while fighting, and finally raise a mighty yet beautiful victory cheer upon victory. The girls go wild. Older gentlemen who shoot a little higher keep a low profile and live in the shadows. We only show our faces if our true love is in a jam, bail out in the blink of an eye, and are gone like the wind. But whatever you need to tell yourself, buddy. Only those entered the contest are allowed to enter. Bellius only receives guests on the night of the new moon. Come back at that time if you have business with her. Alright, doesn't seem like much has changed here. Well, let's save. Yeah, I have enough money for this.
Is everyone ready to go?
Sure. You're shaking, Carol.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is pretty intimidating.
Come on, he's a normal person, just like us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
What?
Carol, you just don't know when to give up, do you?
My, Patty, you've got nerves of steel.
Well, with everything she's been through, it's no surprise.
You're sure the brave one, Missy. I'm impressed.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I can't back down anymore. I don't want to. I want to know about myself. About who I really am.
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
Alright, we'll finally get to see Bellius.
Just my imagination?
Hmm? Oh. So the hunting blades are here. Why are they here? And of course, yeah, there's nothing here if I go back. Okay, I don't think there's any change in their dialogue. So no need to bother with them. Alright, it's the night of the new moon.
We've come to meet with Bellius.
Oh, weren't you the emissary sent by Don Whitehorse?
Yes, we were Nats.
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you wouldn't mind letting me through.
You may enter.
Let them pass.
Oh.
Duce, but
I have spoken.
Huh.
That's more like it.
Alright. Let's see Bellius.
Only that you not speak of anything you see here to anyone.
We'll keep quiet.
Not speak of what we see? Why not?
This is one of Polistrale's guild laws.
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Bellius, is waiting just ahead.
Okay. So what does Bellius look like? Nordopolica warehouse. Why do you taunt me with warehouses but not let me actually go in them? Damn. She is high up. Oh, Bellius' room. Okay. Wait, was her voice carrying from her room all the way to the door?
Everybody still here?
Yes.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that's Bellius, Carol.
And here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this. Wasn't expecting a trap.
This isn't a trap. She is...
Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
Didn't see this coming.
So you can speak our language as well.
You encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not? I would not think then that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
That you can speak it, no. Like, in general, not that surprising. That you're also like him is a bit of a surprise, yes.
So you're an Antilochaea too?
That is so.
Well, okay, I guess we can finally get some answers by someone who hopefully is not just going to just straight up try and kill Estelle.
Then the ancient race that built this city was...
My brethren and I.
How old are you, Bellius?
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that would mean...
Indeed, we have governed this city for ages.
Wow! That's amazing!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
Well, I mean, I think the Don was kind of has hands tied, considering that, well, he was respecting Palestrale's laws, and one of those is, presumably, you don't speak about what Bellius looks like.
And who might you be?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him. I've known that old badger too long to be surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were one of the masterminds behind it are true.
And Carol, you kind of jumping the gun there a bit, buddy.
Well, I did participate in the war. However, I never exceeded that which my duty as an Intellicaea required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
The Great War was fought against the Antilochaea.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Dawn dates from those times. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my race.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he'd be the type to just go on and on about war stories.
The Dawn has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city. Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time being.
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Antilochaea are definitely interesting.
The same might be said of you humans, I would imagine.
You know what? Fair, Bellius. Fair.
Aye, that be true.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit. Is it, child of the full moon?
Oh, is that why she wants to... Is that why she only meets on the new moon? The furthest point from the full moon. Okay, that makes sense.
You know about Estelle?
We Intellicaea can sense the child of the full moon.
is Estelise. I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison. But what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius, listen.
Judith?
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Okay, Judith, are you gonna start dropping some lore bombs on the party?
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Antilochea, leader of monsters, origin of evil.
God damn it.
Tyson! Boss!
Well, if it isn't Carol and friends, you've got some twisted tastes hanging out with freaks like this.
Keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum? You're an enemy of humanity, and now you die.
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Carol's.
Who the hell is this little brat?
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
As if I really care.
Where's Nan?
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining monsters in the Colosseum about now. We Hunting Blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out, humans or no.
Wow.
If you won't attack, then I'll make the first move, beast.
Damn, dude.
It seems these men will not be stayed, lest I take arms against them.
Yeah, I'm okay with helping you out, Bellius.
I'm asking much of you, but please help Nats.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Alright.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
It's annoying that they interrupt us before, like, Bellius could actually tell Estelle what... Well, I don't know if Judith could say anything.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the Hunting Blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly. You can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Yeah. Oh, how many... Yeah, I have 5 magic lenses. Hope that's enough.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Volley, Ryan, great. Seriously? Okay, get Rye. Ah. And get Barley now. Alright. Okay, just needs to keep making soup. Okay. Alright, I think repeat. Yep. That's 550, so we'll go with that one. Especially because getting a counter bonus would be nice. Okay, she's massive minestrone soup. Oh. And I can't make it anymore, so... Oh! Yeah. Hey, Thomas! And hello, Raiders! Glad to see you guys could join. Okay, that's looking pretty nice. Okay, let me just do a little shout out to... So, Thomas takes on... Okay. Oh, I'm glad you all could come in and join me. Okay, for all the raiders who don't know who I am Cyrus the Thief, a thief of 6,000 years. I'm glad to have you all come here. Right now, I'm playing through Tales of Vesperia. And, well, right now, the Hunting Blades have just assaulted the Colosseum of Nordopolica. So, I'm glad you all could come and join me at this time. Now, Thomas, well, if any of you need to just, like, head out, actually, no, it's not even time for dinner yet. So, don't need to worry about that, actually. Okay. Oh! Okay, I did not know she could... Okay, she's got an altered art now. Nice! Oh, and thank you for the follow, the Kitty Tobeans. Very nice name. Okay. Ah, dang it. You killed him before he could actually get to the failed strike. Nice! Oh, yeah. And the game is going really well. I think I might actually be pretty close to getting, like, actually being able to use the ship. So, it's been going pretty good. I forgot that when repeat cooks, it just becomes dog food. Yeah, well, gotta get it done at some point. Okay, and I think immunity means, yeah, Carol's good to start with another weapon. I think, yeah, let's get him learning stuff from the Zagnol. Yeah, well. Okay, I think the stream should be going well, Kitty. At least no one else has said anything. So I'm hoping it's going well. Ah, dang it. Missed that. There we go. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, as long as the stream is going well, then everything should be good. Okay. Hunting potions. Okay, that's a new one. And some bread. I might actually be able to make a sandwich. Yeah, sometimes with Twitch Mobile, it can just be, like, the worst. Hell, sometimes when I'm watching it, it'll just be stuttering. Like, sometimes I can be just watching video, like watching a stream, it's going well, then it just stutters a bit, and basically gets stuck pausing. I have to close it, reopen it. It just sucks. Oh. Okay, don't think I can make the sandwich yet. Might be able to make it with the... I'll check after the next fight. Okay. Getting some good skills learned. Okay, I think, yeah, I can swap Raven onto... Oh, don't have anything else for Raven to learn from. Oh yeah, because it says Chain and Hellfire. Alright. Ooh, and I can actually check... Oh, wrong section. So, which one of Estelle's arts is the altered one? Yeah, no, she got an altered art. Oh, Photon. Okay, becomes Grand Chariot. Oh, that's cool. And just 6 more TP. Yeah, although it's going to be a bit of a pain to actually get her to learn the altered art. Might just need to make her only use Photon. Ah, God, God, I hate being in the middle of groups like this. Gotcha. Ah, dang it. I always just end up missing it. It's annoying. Oh, I forgot to check if I can make a sandwich. Well, at least we're getting a lot of levels out of this. Oh, dang it. Okay, who am I getting? Well, at least everyone's learning new stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad I have a lot of apple gels. Okay, yeah. I've got some bread, but I think I need some eggs for the sandwich. Nice. Can swap her onto a new weapon now. Let's just get the Pirate's Knife so she can get those skills easy.
This is awful. Could Nan have done this?
Ugh, this is not looking good.
Nats has gone to defend the Colosseum from the hunting blades. Please, you gotta help him.
We're on it. Oh, we're a bit too late on that front, Estelle.
Come sooner. This is not the time for regrets.
We've got to go help that Nats guy.
Okay.
Which means going up.
Alright.
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the Hunting Blades. Withdraw immediately.
But the hunting blades don't have that much authority, man, other than just by killing people. You understand that?
Carol, what are you doing here?
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden by the Union.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us directly by the
Wait,
Union
what?
itself.
Jaeger.
What? Harry, what are you doing here?
Hey, isn't that someone from the Union we met in Dongrest?
That's the Don's grandson, Harry.
The Don's
Wow.
grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here, son?
You're under the same orders from the Don yourself, right? To locate Apathea?
I mean, that's one of them. The other one was to deliver a message to Bellius.
Sure, but what does that have to do with all the commotion here?
Judith, what's the matter?
There!
Nats!
Come on!
Yeah, we need to save Nats.
Damn it! I wasn't done with them.
Wait! I thought I ordered you to withdraw!
Raven is with them, and he's an ally. Let them be.
Well, I mean, yeah, we're an ally, but we're going to be beating up the hunting blades.
Aw, down to your last friend? Why not play with us for a while?
More of Bellius's minions, huh?
I hope I have enough magic scopes.
We're brave Vesperia!
I don't care how brave you are. Death to those who side with the monsters.
Okay. Ah, dang it, I don't have enough. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna be going after you. Oh god. Haha. Okay. Alright. Now I can go after Ogre. And the Celery Man, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to have another client. Haha, get tractor beamed. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just have to make sure when I go through this in New Game Plus that I have enough magic lenses to get all these guys. Alright.
These guys are just going crazy.
Yeah. I like this game too. So far it's been really fun. Yeah, I got a Grimoire page, finally. Oh shit, that means I can make the boots! Nice! I've been waiting to make those boots for a while now.
Looks like we got here in time.
You must be a healer. You've saved me.
I wonder if Bellius is okay.
I mean, I think Bellies can handle herself. Yeah, looks like she's handling herself pretty well. Or maybe not. Oof. I thought she was gonna stick the landing.
Duce! Nats, you are unhurt. You would yet challenge me, humans?
Your kind is the root of all evil.
Root of evil, Bellius? You got it all wrong. Just look.
All monsters serve evil. They must be hunted down. It is up to us. To the hunting.
Oh god, you guys are crazy. And you can barely stand.
These idiots have got rocks for brains.
You monsters are all alike.
Oh god.
Judy!
Yeah, fuck him up, Judy. Oh, dang. Look at Bellius. That's like a weird body plan.
I'll heal you.
You mustn't. Your power is...
Oh, no, no, Estelle, no!
No.
No, Estelle, stop it, please.
What can this mean?
Oh no, this isn't gonna end well.
She reacted to Estelle's formula? But this is...
Oh no, please don't say we accidentally killed Bellius. Oh no.
What's going on?
I was too late.
Oh, this isn't good.
What have I done?
Oh no.
If this keeps up, it'll bring down the Colosseum.
Oh, this isn't good.
Duce Bellius, please control yourself. Duce!
We have no choice but to try and stop her with force.
And I don't have a magic lens for this. That sucks.
Fighting back against someone like this. I can't believe this.
It doesn't look like we have a choice.
This is not going well.
Estelle, wake up. Right.
Oh, and I'm coming into this with not full TP. Ew, this is not going to be fun. Ooh, yeah. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, tractor beams. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Or at least I was able to get Divine Wolf off. Nice. Oh. Oh, wait, why are all those... Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think I might... Ah, God, I just... Okay, I need to hit them with Destruction Field. Okay. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Okay, come on. Of course. The other one is... Oh, God. And of course everything went off. Oh, God. This is going bad. Oh. Okay. This is going very badly. Oh, God. This is just... Holy shit, this is not going well. Because I have to deal with two of them at once is... Okay. Well... At least if I die here, I can... This is just going badly. So badly. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Well, at least I came back here. I can buy some magic lenses. At least 5 of them. Holy shit. Okay. Well, time to skip past all that dialogue. Yeah, at least now I can get all of that stuff. But, God. All right. But holy shit. She just basically started comboing everyone. And just...
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods.
I thought the knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the hunting blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Yeah, okay.
The knights, I mean
Oh.
Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
Oh, yeah, so I've played one other Tales game. It was Tales of the Abyss on the 3DS. Honestly, I loved it. It was really fun and a great story.
Don't get sloppy.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can actually like save after I get done with these guys. Okay. Alright, let's get... yeah, barley. Alright. Ah, dang it. Got it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I definitely recommend finishing it. It is a very good game. Well, I can make the minestrone soup. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be swapping off of stuff a lot. Because so many people are so close to actually, like, getting what they need. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think... yeah, we can't make pudding, but we can make sorbet. Although, in which case... honestly, I should do raven and sorbet. That way we actually have a chance of restoring stuff. Come on, get dizzy. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Symphonia. I definitely know of it. But I basically know how the story goes because for some games like that, I really just like reading like the plot synopsis of them. So I already know like what actually happens in the game. Yeah, can't really help myself sometimes. It was a good way to just use up a lot of time when I'm bored, so. Ah, dang. Of course, the guy had to be down on the ground. Oh, not semi-auto, not auto. Manual. Okay, get some sorbet. Okay. And swap over to Zagnol. Alright. Okay, I really hope I can save, like, after I get out of here. Just so I don't have to go through and deal with all of this again. Alright. Haha. Okay. Of course Raven would fail to cook it. Okay, Magic Art Plus, Combo Force. Okay, yeah, Raven doesn't have a weapon he can swap to. And, yeah, no, Rita's still good. Oh, thank God that wasn't surprise attack.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Huh. Ah, dang it. Pretty sure, yeah, he died before I could do the Fatal Strike. Alright, got some level ups. And yeah. One more guy on the stairs. Alright. Oh, okay, she's got another altered art. Oh, that's nice. Alright. So what's that second altered art? Okay. Patty can get those ones. Okay, Starstroke gets Blazing Pillar. Okay. Alright. Skip this. Can I go save? I would like... Okay, I can't save. I have to do all this in one. Okay. Do I have anything? Don't really have any... Yeah, we're all in good health. Unfortunately... Raven, you don't have healing arts, do you? No, you just have Windblade. Well, okay, you have Love Shot, but I don't know how well that's actually, like, how useful that is. Carol has nice Aid Smash and Recovery Smash, but those definitely aren't that useful, honestly. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright. Into this fight. Yeah, well. Okay. And now I can get Pepe. Okay. Okay. Got that guy done. Okay.
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Okay, good. We at least got some TP back. Okay. Now, hopefully, Bellius won't kick my ass this badly.
Killer bee. Be killed.
Okay, weak to Earth. Well, good to know.
Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Ah, I should not have done that.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about. I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
Okay. Damn it. Ah, dang it. Oh, God. And, wow, yeah, I just got myself killed, damn it. God. Okay, now we're on to this. I need to light those as soon as I can. Okay, that's some bullshit. Oh, God, I need... Can you stop that? Please, for the love of God. God damn it. There we go. Okay, if someone can actually do that, please, for the love of God. No, Why? I thought I was attacking her. Okay, seems like she's now very much interruptible. Damn it. Okay, she's almost dead. I need to stop trying to counter that. God, I hate this so much. If you could stop hitting me, I could do this. There we go. Beat her. Well, I did the secret mission. Yay. Let's have some sorbet. Unfortunately, we killed Bellius. Oh, ice coffin, nice. And got an emerald ring. And we got the skills. Phew boy. Well, this is unfortunate.
It's over.
Duce, no!
What now? I never thought this would happen. I'm sorry.
Worry not. You were thinking only of saving me.
Well, even though this is a very tragic situation, at least Bellies knows this is what Estelle did not mean to do this. Hell, if she'd actually been able to explain so much, if the hunting blades had interrupted, Bellies could have actually explained all this shit and we wouldn't be in here, but, well, they had to do that.
I'm so sorry. I just...
Power corrupts, but you are different.
I really hope Judith will actually start telling us some shit after this. I mean, hell, she has to realize that, oh shit, because I didn't actually explain shit to Estelle, Bellies is dead now.
Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others. Now, go to Pharaoh, if you would learn of your destiny.
I don't know if we should do that. I don't think Pharaoh would be happy talking to Estelle, who's responsible for the death of his sister.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Well, at least Bellies is doing her best to make sure that, like, everyone understands this was an accident. Thank God.
Wait! No, I beg you, don't go! Bellius. Farewell.
Oh.
Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
Okay, that explains what happened to the Antilochia. Holy shit! Antilochia become apatheia when... Well, I guess it's specifically when the Child of the Full Moon uses her powers on them. Holy shit! And in apatheia, once they get formulas inscribed on them, become Blastiacores. Holy shit!
Convey my soul, this cyano seal, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for your last wishes, we'll make sure to do that. But holy shit. Apatheia Cyano-Cl Crystal.
So, this must have been what Harry meant. Humans, we'll be taking that stone.
No, fuck you.
Is this what you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let it go.
Then, we'll just have to pound on you until you do.
Clint, you are in no condition to say any of that shit. You are not going to be able to back it up. And I'd be perfectly fine with just killing you here.
That's enough! Everyone throw down your weapons!
Damn, look who's here.
You! Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow this scene.
Yeah.
But we haven't done anything to warrant being arrested.
Yeah, we haven't, but we don't want to deal with it. We don't want to try and convince them of that.
You're right. Escape is our best option.
I've secured an escape. Hurry!
Alright.
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
No, I don't want to go anywhere.
Estelle, we have to leave.
My power, it really is a poison. I thought I could help her, but I only brought about her death. I couldn't save her.
Well, you're not going to be able to save anyone if you get caught here, okay?
What are you doing?
Oh, that's a very Okay, it's a very...
You saved me, didn't you?
Yeah, you heard that's a hardcore way of showing her her healing is not a poison.
What? But I...
Let's move.
Okay. Wait!
Okay, Raven's going after Harry.
Bellius, how did something like this happen?
There was still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah.
Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelakea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce Palestrale. How couldn't we have met her sooner?
Yuri.
Okay. Oh, actually, wait. Actually, yeah, I forgot I can do... Oh, yeah, but I don't have any of my altered arts set up. Forgot about that. Okay, anyone... Oh, yeah, she can swap off of that into the... Executioner. Let's get that working. Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like it's very likely that I'm getting in my boat. The Union's really done it now. I always knew the Dawn was after Duce's good stuff. The only faction that can stand toe-to-toe with the Union and the Empire is Palestrale. The Dawn in the north and Bellius in the south. They weren't playing around. Oh yeah, and I got a lot of gold. What in the world is going on? Duce Bellius is dead? It can't be true. What's going to happen to the city if Duce Bellius dies? The city will be finished without Duce Bellius. I don't think this is a good day, Kozakura. Oh, actually, yeah, I think... Yeah, ice coffin. Okay, I'm glad I didn't make one of those. First, let me get 7 more of these. Okay. So Ellipsia now. Yeah, I don't think they've got anything that I really need. Oh yeah, I didn't get a grimoire page this time. That's annoying. Well, hopefully if I actually get my... Like, if I'm actually getting the goddamn ship, then I can actually go around to places, pick up the stuff I need to actually synthesize stuff. Like, 'cause I need a crap ton of grimoire pages. Oh, looks like I need to make... Well, yeah, I would need to make one anyway. I can do it later. God, it's just one thing after another, isn't it?
This is swarming with knights.
We've no choice but to go out through the harbor then.
But what if the harbor's blockaded too?
Well, the Wiesent of Kados is blocked off. If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is our best bet.
Yeah, especially because if we just go through the Wiesent, then we're just stuck in the desert. We can't do anything from there. We're pretty much trapped. If we get in the harbor and we break out, then we're on the open sea. It'll be harder for them to actually, like, constrict us there and we can escape.
Escaping by sea might be better, yes.
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Yes, please, Patty, pilot the ship for the rest of the game.
Aye, aye. Leave it to me. Time to show you what I can do. I hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia, though.
Oh, yeah, I hope that too, Patty.
Perfect. Then I'll handle the Blastia. Hey, where's the old man?
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up soon enough.
Oh, yeah, he will.
Right. He's the sort of guy
who shows up as soon as you start to feel relieved he's gone.
Yuri Lowell, this is the end of the line.
Okay, we need to skedaddle, guys. Beat the road. Let's go.
Lady Estelles, you must return with us. Captain Flynn is worried about you.
But
Estelle's not going back with you.
All right, let's hurry to the harbor.
You guys aren't part of the hunting blades, are you? If you are, I'm going to have to arrest you at once. If you're not, all is well. We're not interested in harassing a citizen with baseless arrests. Yeah, we're not part of the hunting blades. Have a nice day! Run, 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 run. I can't believe Duce Bellius is dead. We were supposed to meet and have all manner of discussions. What an unfortunate twist of fate. It was such a promising chance. This must be a message from the heavens. Go and discover the origin of the Kritia. Oh, sure, lady, whatever you think it is to be. Captain Schwan is far too busy, so the lieutenant does his job. Oh. Son of Blanc. Any suspicious behavior from you, and I'll take you into custody. Yeah, let's not wake that guy. Our guardian deity, the monster, it was killed. Guildsmen from the Union did it. What barbarians? I mean, well, we're not really part of the Union. Yeah, it's just awkward. That really was our guardian. The city is finished. Oh, hey Flynn.
Looks like we can't put one over on this guy.
Return Lady Estelles and the stone.
No, Flynn.
what do you want with the Apathea?
So the Knights are trying to get a hold of this thing too.
That's why the hunting blades were here.
It's like what that guy in Normgen said. The Apathea brings only chaos to humanity. So it's true.
Hand it over.
Whoa, is he serious?
Just what the hell are you doing? Using the military to get control of the city? That's taking things a bit far. Maybe you're carrying out your duty, but you can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting orders.
I thought you were with the Knights to change things like that. I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well yourself.
Oof. This is getting rough.
Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
If I did, would you just kill me as well? Would you do away with me like you did Rago and Kumor?
Huh? What is he?
Oh, now Carol knows.
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Yuri?
Oh, should Patty also able to... Is everyone able to hear this now?
You mind saving this charming little squabble for another time?
Oh, and just Rita's just like, can you guys just shut the fuck up? We need to go.
We're sort of in a hurry, right? Come on. Captain!
I find it interesting, like, I find it interesting that during the entire cutscene, we didn't see Flynn's face, like, head on. We got a bit of a view of his face when he was, like, the camera was moving when Yuri and Flynn were talking, but the entire thing, we just saw the back of him. This kind of feels like an interesting decision for a cutscene.
You men, raise the anchor.
Oh, hey Raven. How'd you already get out here?
Raven, where did you come from?
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more with us.
Oh, we're bringing Harry with us?
That's the guy.
Yeah, one more shouldn't be too much trouble. Oh. Damn. Looks like we're just zooming.
Full speed ahead.
What's happening?
I think the Apophea might be, like, powering up the Blastia.
Where's this power coming from? Is it the Ceres Blastia?
Yeah! We broke through!
The rudder handling's perfect.
What's the deal with this formula? I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it is the Apophea.
What?
What are you doing?
No! Stop!
Judas, did you just break the Blastia?
Why would you?
This is the path I have chosen.
Dragon freak!
Okay, so you're not going to bother explaining a lot of stuff to Estelle. You're just going to reveal that you were the one doing all the Blastia destruction.
Judy, wait!
Goodbye.
God damn it.
Judith? Why? Why?
Oh, are we dead in the water now?
Our genius mage has given the Ceres Blastia her undivided attention. Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres Blastia for us.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond at keeping her word.
So luckily we still have the old Blastia around.
Ah, fun.
Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go check it out.
What are Carol and Estelle up to?
They're a bit down in the dumps. Why don't you go check in on them?
You'd probably be better at cheering them up, old man.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Yeah, he really isn't.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too. Might as well see how they're doing.
I knew Judy's secret would get out someday. Not like this.
Yeah.
Heads up would have been nice. I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
It would have been nice if she didn't do it while we were in the while we were out at sea. Oh, let's save. Oh, okay, just a storage room. And you're not gonna let me just go in and check and see if there's anything useful in there? Alright, game, you want to be stingy. I can see it.
Ah, there you are, boy.
You sure have your own way of doing things, old man. Then again, I guess it's your only redeeming quality.
Hey, way to hurt a man's feelings. I've got a ton of redeeming qualities.
That's one list you can just keep to yourself.
I have to tell you, I was so surprised to find out that Bellius was that beast. Sorry, I mean Antilocheia, was it?
Yeah, but it seems like the story about her engineering the Great War was a lie.
Yeah, she fought in it, but she didn't start it.
Probably just an excuse the Empire made up for them to invade Nordopolica.
Yeah, that tracks.
Maybe, yeah. So is that the Don's grandson? How'd he end up here anyway?
This idiot got fed false information by Leviathan's Claw and acted without thinking.
Yep. I knew Jaeger was involved.
I heard that an ally of the Dons had been captured by a monster, and I thought I'd come to save him. And then, I heard that the monster possessed Apophea, so...
They said that Bellius had been captured?
Apparently that's what Leviathan's Claw said. So they went down there with the hunting blades to kill the monster.
And that monster was actually Bellius. So even though you got the Apophea, the ally you were supposed to save ended up dying.
Yeah.
You need to learn to take things slower. Check your information before you rush out all ready for battle.
Damn it! What the hell do you know?
He has a lot more experience than you, Harry.
Things like this happen, I guess. Having the Don for a grandfather puts a lot of pressure on the boy.
Anyone with a grandfather like that would be expected to work their butt off
expects too much of him. So he works hard not to let anyone down. And things like this happen.
Palestrale's not going to be too happy about this.
No, they are not.
They didn't have any choice but to fight. I doubt they'll take that for an excuse.
That Nats guy should forgive us, I think.
Oh, yeah, Nats at least understands what happened.
That would be nice, but Nats isn't the Duce. It's the others in the guild we have to worry about.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I don't know how to get out of this mess. For now, I'm going to take him to see the Don. Take the ship to Dongrest as soon as it's working again, would you?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's probably our best option.
I actually do know how to get out of this, but an eye for an eye. It's a matter between guilds, after all.
An eye for an eye.
With taking out bad people on my own. I couldn't tell the others. Not before with Estelle, and not now. I gotta face up to the choices I've made. It's been weighing on Carol, too. Who knows what'll happen to Brave Vesperia?
Oh, yeah. Hey, repeat.
So many things to deal with. I'm a little mixed up. Sorry for dragging you around, Repeat. Right. There's nothing else to be sorry about after all these years. Okay, so what should we start with? Before anything else, we'll need to have the ship moving.
Yeah. So let's see how Rita's getting along with that.
Does it look like it'll be okay?
Oh, well, it's pretty bad.
Jeez, this isn't usable at all.
Damn it. I can't believe that Judith was... Why was she with us in the first place? That dragon, Baul, right? It attacked us back in Heliord, didn't it?
You've got a good memory.
That's not the sort of thing I easily forget. Do you think they were going after Estelle back then? Yes, she knew. She knew about Estelle. You didn't already know that she was that dragon freak, did you?
Ooh, is Yuri just gonna tell the full truth? Just like, yeah, no, I knew she was the entire time. No, he is. But yeah, I mean, fair point. With everything else, with everything's been going on, there's really no point in lying about it right now. It's not going to help in the future.
Damn it, I can't believe you!
We all have our reasons for what we've done. You and Judy both.
You mean...
And me too, of course.
You mean Rago and Cumor? Huh. I don't care much about what happened to them. What you did may have been a crime. But if you ask me, though the severity of the crime may differ, there's no such thing as someone suspected without cause.
Are you saying the same goes for you?
Who knows? I mean, even that woman was...
Judy was a loyal member of our party. That's how it looked to me, at least.
Yeah, that's true, but...
Yeah, she just had a habit of destroying Blastios.
If she had just shared what she knew about the Child of the Full Moon, and about the Entelekea...
Yeah, no, that part, yeah, I agree with you, Rita. She really should have.
Estelle's problems might already have been solved by now.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
It depends, doesn't it? Pharaoh told her she was poison after all.
You know, it's possible she knew where Pharaoh was from the very beginning.
Yeah, maybe so.
Either way, I'll never forgive her for breaking that Blastia.
Well then, if Judy comes back, you can feel free to beat her up.
She's not coming back.
Well, I mean, Rita, she is still a member of the party, so she will be coming back. And also, I think in the opening animation for the game, we literally see this ship being, like, carried by a bigger Baul, so I think she is going to be coming back. And Baul is going to be going through a growth spurt, apparently. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Okay.
How's the ship heading?
Apparently we're being pushed north by the current.
Well, at least we're not stranded. That's good.
I see. Sorry for making you come all the way out here with us.
Don't worry about it. This was my plan from the beginning anyway.
Well, I'm happy that we've got someone who knows how to pilot a ship, but you've got to go treasure hunting to get your memory back, right?
That's okay. I'm just gonna take it easy. Life's longer than a bright red eel's ear or a slimy eel's body.
Yeah, that's a good perspective to have on this, Patty.
Well, that's better than living life fast and recklessly.
Besides, it ain't bad being here with you, Yuri.
I'm glad to hear that.
When I think about that, I start feeling like maybe my past doesn't really matter.
But that doesn't mean you're gonna quit searching for your memories, does it?
I'd like to know more about my grandfather, so I can figure out what I'm going to do in the future, and how I should think about the name Ivory.
I see. Then I guess you can't stay with us forever, huh?
But I've realized that there are many more good things when I'm with others than when I'm by myself. So, when my memory returns, I'd like to travel with all of you again.
That'll be nice, Patty.
Yeah, if we get the chance, that might not be a bad idea.
When that time comes, maybe Judy can also.
I don't know. Judy has her own reasons for not being able to be with us. I hope your reasons haven't changed by then, though.
Yeah.
Can you see anything?
I don't see anything at all. After what happened to Bellius, and with Judith breaking our Blastia and running away, I just don't know what to think anymore.
Oh yeah?
And then you went and cut your arm like that.
That was painful.
It's not funny.
But you healed me.
I couldn't just ignore you, could I? I can't just ignore someone who's injured in front of me.
So what are you all rattled about? Don't you remember? Bellius said to take good care of your kind nature.
My power is the reason that the Entelekea hate me, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the most likely reason.
What's with you being able to use magic without Blastia?
Even if I make an effort not to use my power on the Entelekea, to them, I'll still be evil. That's why Pharaoh was trying to kill me.
But Bellius said you should try to meet Pharaoh, didn't she?
Yeah, in order to discover my destiny. But I wonder, is that really right? No, that can't be. I'm the one who'll decide my destiny.
Now you've got the idea.
Okay, and now Carol. Good old Captain Carol.
Oh, Yuri.
What's the matter? You look more serious than usual.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how hard it is to put a guild together.
Oh, yeah, like, our guild only really had 3 members. 4 if you can't repeat, and yeah, Julie just left, so yeah, we don't really have that many people in our guild.
I thought things might go okay since I was with you guys, but...
Have you lost faith in your ability to lead the guild?
No, not at all. I'm working as hard as I can.
Alright, then I'll borrow from your attitude and do the best I can too.
Hey, Yuri. Can I ask you something?
Yeah?
Is it true that you killed Rigaud and Cumor?
Yeah, he directly killed Rigaud, and he pretty much just intimidated Cumor into falling into a sand pit and then getting buried alive.
It's true.
How could you keep that from me?
I kept meaning to tell you. I'm sorry.
Even though I think it's bad, you don't regret killing them, do you?
Yeah, I don't.
I just don't know. Flynn and Estelle were trying to bring them to justice too. Did you really have to kill them?
I think there are some things that you have to do, even if they're a crime. Someone has to do them, even if it means taking the blame.
Maybe so, but even still.
I just did what had to be done. You shouldn't force yourself to try to accept what I did.
Yeah.
Okay. That's everyone. I guess I'll probably just... yeah, rest.
Well, I've finished making adjustments to the Blastia.
Alright.
The other parts too. Everything's ready.
That's great.
Okay.
We'll be able to use the boat again.
Time to head to Dongrest.
If you don't mind, I'd like to bring Harry back to Dongrest first.
We need to head to Dongrest too.
Right. We've got to deliver Bellius's Apatheia.
Why don't you let old Raven take care of that for you? What do you say?
No, we're gonna do it. Like, we're gonna hand it in person, Raven.
We couldn't ask that of you.
Oh, that hurts. Still can't trust me after all we've been through, huh?
It wasn't a formal request, but I feel we should honor Bellius's dying wish. It would be unjust if we didn't deliver it.
Yeah. Besides, we're also at fault for Bellius ending up like she did. We've got to own up to what we've done. The Dawn also might know why everyone wants these Apatheias so badly.
He was trying to get his hands on one too, don't forget.
If we can learn more about the Apatheia, we might find out why Flynn's been using such extreme measures.
Well then, I'll make sure to set things up with the Don for you.
Really?
A wiser man than I once said, even chance acquaintances are decreed by destiny. If it's meant to be, I don't mind putting in the effort for brave Vesperia.
I'm going to meet with the Don too.
Yeah, I think we all should meet with him. He's probably got... we got a few questions to ask him. He's probably got some info he can give us.
You too, Rita?
I mean, and not that surprising, Carol. After all, if the Don wants Apatheia, he must have an idea of what it's used for. And Rita would really like to know that.
A lot has happened. And I get the feeling it's all connected to this Apatheia somehow. So...
It was the Don that told us to go find the Apatheia in the first place. He just might have something up his sleeve.
So Rita, you're with us as far as Dongrest?
I'm going to Dongrest too.
Because going with us is profitable? Well, as long as you're piloting the ship, this works out well for us too.
It's not just that. I'm going because it sounds like there might be clues about my memory in Dongrest.
Oh yeah, the Don does know Eifried, so you might be able to ask him something.
Say that the Dawn in Dongrest was a friend of Eifried's?
Oh yeah, I was talking about how Eifried and the Don worked together when they fought the Empire.
Then the Dawn might be able to give me some clues about my memory.
Well, if that's the case, then let's travel together.
Jeez, that old geezer sure is popular. I hope he doesn't get so busy that he faints.
That only leaves Estelle.
I think she needs some time alone.
I agree.
I wonder when we'll see Judith again. Hey, once we've delivered the Apatheia, let's go see if we can find her.
That's not a bad idea. Besides, she broke the guild laws, and you know we can't just let that slide.
Right. At least not without hearing her reason.
But first up is Dongrest.
There'll be a stretch of beach along the southern edge of Tolbikia where we can lay anchor.
Okay.
I wager that'd put us as close to Dongrest as we could hope.
Alright.
Okay, sounds like we've got our destination.
Now I think I finally get full control over the ship. Okay. I think one of these, not these, okay. . Yeah, this will let me... Okay, I can't... Okay, the light blue on the map indicates shallows that I can't cross in this. Got it, got it. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, can't go in there. Fair, fair. No, right now I'm not really interested in going in anywhere. More so in actually just filling out the map. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me try going here. Thought so. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I just kind of feel like doing this for a bit. Ah. Now we're getting to the freezing cold. Huh. So you can actually navigate through this? That's interesting. Okay, can't get in there. Yeah, don't think I can go through there. Oh, it didn't. There we go. Don't want to leave any gray spots on the map. That would just annoy me. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm on the edge. Alright. Well, nice to know I've already reached the edge of the map where it wraps around. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, no, that's... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to press it twice to actually get to... Like, to get the full screen transparent map to... Oh, okay. I was getting a bit confused there. Didn't realize I was on some shallows. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, depending on what happens next, I might actually, like, off stream just do some grinding. Not really for the levels, but more just to actually, like, grab some of the synthesis stuff, make some of the weapons and all that. If the story really kind of, like, gives me a good opportunity to do that. I won't go and try and find anything new. I'll just be going back to places we've already been, buying some stuff, and then moving on. Huh. Though maybe I should just head to Dongrest. Okay, if I just head south through here, then I can get to Dongrest, see what's going on there, and... well, hopefully I'm not going to be stuck there for too long. Huh. And also, I really hope they don't just take away my control over... like, as long as they don't take control of my ship away from me, I'll be happy. Okay, yeah, I'd say this is the best place for us to dock. Ew, I can actually fight some turtles. But, yeah, I definitely just want to go and, like, fight some of the earlier enemies and just actually get what I need from them. I'm not going to be getting a lot of gold from the earlier enemies, but I can actually, like, get the materials.
Easy? I don't know, I didn't feel much of anything. I wanted a little more action, you know?
Oh, you're a fan of getting beaten to a pulp while struggling to beat some crazed giant monster?
Ah, don't put it like that, old man. It's not struggling, it's fun. So much fun. The best part about it
Yuri,
is the raw challenge.
you need help.
Challenge, huh? I kind of like the way that sounds.
Sorry, but I'd prefer to avoid the hard-fought battles. They're rough on these old bones.
But that makes it even more fun.
How's that?
It's for you to find out, old man.
Oh, Yuri. But yeah.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light. Oh, sharp.
Okay. Yeah, see, got the tortoise shell I needed. But yeah. Actually being able to go back to earlier areas to get the materials I need will be very helpful.
These things usually take a while, so I'm not hang tight at the end. I'll come over when I can.
Alright.
Can I come with you?
Oh.
This is union business. Not sure you'll have much to talk about.
Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask.
Can't it wait till you bring the Apathea with everybody else?
I'd rather ask it on my own.
If it's not too complicated, go and give it a try.
I can't make any promises, just so you know.
Thanks!
Do you think we could ask about the Apathea as well?
That qualifies as complicated.
You've got that right.
Yeah.
Hey, wait up! Where do you think you're going?
I've been to this city before, I think.
That again?
Well, this city does have a history with Ifrit.
Yeah, maybe she can find something before talking to
It
Dawn.
wouldn't have been strange for your grandfather to have come here.
That's true. I'm going to go ask around a bit.
Yeah, be careful, Patty.
Be careful that you don't end up like you did in Nordopolica or Mantake.
I know.
We'll be at the inn. All right.
Let's be good kids and wait for Uncle Raven at the inn.
The town's quiet now, but it could get ugly quick.
Yeah, well, we've seen our fair share of ugliness.
Not like this, we haven't. Do you think Palestralia is just gonna take Bellius' death lying down?
The Don's grandson is wrapped up in this too. I guess they can't just let things slide. The guilds sure make a big deal about their rules and settling their scores.
Exactly.
What a pain. I don't get it at all.
We're kinda caught up in this ourselves, you know. Just be ready if things go bad.
I know.
Okay, well, right now, let's just check and see what Dongress has. Ah, yep. Oh, okay, they've upgraded some stuff. I think I can... Ooh, that's new. God, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, yeah, never even got this one. Oh, so now they sell the dual helms. And Gothic plate, guard, cardigan, spiny jacket. Well, at least get the sash here so I can get Rita's half damage, like half quarter minimum. So much stuff to make. Yeah, I want to make this before anything else. And with most of the stuff, I can just find the stuff where I can actually find it. And just gather up everything I need. Which is going to be a pain to find most of it, honestly. And still nothing new in the key items. As soon as I get that grimoire page, I'll be getting those winged boots. Alright. Well, let's just rest at the inn. Don't really feel much of a reason to, like, mess around and talk in this place. Okay.
Estelle and I will be resting in the inn. But I have to... We're going to get some rest. What about you, Yuri?
I'll do the same.
Yeah, I could use some time off my feet too.
And if I'm missing any potential side quest triggers by doing this, oh well. That's what New Game Plus is for.
Yuri, please wake up. Yuri!
Huh? Oh, I was really zonked out, huh?
Good morning, sleepyhead. Though it's more good afternoon now, ain't it?
Oh, hey, Raven.
Oh, hey, old man. You're back. What about Carol?
Haven't seen him since I left the Union. Reckon he's still there.
I hope he's okay. Well, since the old man's back, does that mean everything's settled with the Union? Did you see the Don?
Well, about that. As soon as the Don heard what happened with Harry and Nordopolica, he left the Union.
What?
By himself? That's not like him. Where did he go?
Well, and this is just my intuition, Mike. I think he's headed for Leviathan's Claw's compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not surprising at all. Of course he goes... Like, here's what happens. He has the Leviathan Claws, the one who caused it. Of course he's going to go after them.
But Jaeger is the head of Leviathan's Claw. That's so dangerous.
Well, I mean, I think the Don can handle himself, Estelle.
Well, I don't think Jaeger'd try anything against the Don. If they went up against the Union, they could lose all of their business, for one.
So why did the Don go out there?
So, anyway, I'm sorry, but the Don's left the city.
Well then, should we go to Leviathan's Claw's compound?
You believe the old man's intuition?
If the Don's going up against Leviathan's Claw, we can't very well sit around and twiddle our thumbs. There's no guarantee this scum won't try to attack him.
Well, all right then. I'm not really one for waiting anyway.
Patty still isn't back, huh? And I guess we have no choice. We'll have to leave her behind. Estelle, will you wait here?
I'm going with you.
Estelle, don't overdo it. Are you sure you're up to this?
Yes, Rita, I'm sure. She's our healer. Let her do this.
Yes, I'm absolutely fine.
Estelle.
So, you all know where the Manor of the Wicked is?
Oh, could you tell us, Raven?
I figured you knew, old man. Aren't you coming with us?
Well, yeah, I guess I am.
Well then, it's decided. We'll just go pick up Carol and... What the...
It sounded from the direction of the bridge.
That sounds like a riot.
Let's go and see.
That can't be good. Well, we know if everyone minus... Like... Minus Carol and Patty. And yeah, still got 10 magic lenses.
What's with all these people here?
Well, at least it's not a fight yet.
The Dawn protected this city from the Empire. He protected our honor. Even if we're the only ones helping, we owe it to the Dawn to protect the city.
So, what's happening?
Hold your horses. Settle down, all of you. What's all this commotion?
We've heard that a group from Polystrale has been spotted near Heliord.
Their
Ooh.
leader got killed thanks to a mistake of one of our own. It's only natural they'd want to talk about the incident.
Once they learn the Dawn's left town, things could get ugly.
That's true.
We must defend the city from them until Dawn returns.
You fools. If y'all weren't so eager to fight, the Don wouldn't have had to leave in the first place. Soon as they learn there's fighting between guilds, Don't you think the Knights are bound to stick their noses in our business again?
Dongrest is independent from the Empire. The Imperial Knights are in no place to tell us what to do.
The friendship treaty still ain't finalized yet, you know.
Yuri, everyone, what do we do? This is gonna become a war between guilds if we don't do something.
Well, I mean, I think the best thing we can do, Carol, is to get the Dawn back into the city.
If only the Dawn were here.
They say that the Dawn may have gone to the Leviathan's Claw compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What? Really?
Well, probably so.
We were about to see if we could go there. Want to come with us?
But there's a chance that the Dawn's not there, right?
Yeah, it was just the old man's intuition after all.
If he's not there, war could break out while we're out looking for him. Yuri, what should we do? What would be best?
You gotta make that decision for yourself, Carol.
Well, we should be able to handle the Manor of the Wicked ourselves. You go ahead and do what you think you should do.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go and talk to everyone.
Do you think this is the right choice?
We don't have much choice. We can't follow the Dawn and guard the city at the same time.
I hope that we find the Dawn at the Manor of the Wicked.
We're his backup. If Jaeger's the one Dawn's up against, he'll need all the help he can get.
Again, it feels like you guys are underestimating the Dawn.
It's straight to the west of here. Hey, wait for me!
Looks like I might not be able to leave, like get back on my boat. Dang it.
It's not to deepen the ties of their friendship, that's for sure. It was probably because he didn't want his subordinates to get wrapped up in the mess.
Well, that's just one more example of how much the guilds love doing things the hard way. Upholding every rule, settling every score. Is it all really that important?
Hey, if we're going after the Dawn, now's the time. We can have special sharing time later.
Okay, I'm just wondering. Okay, no, it looks like I can leave. Alright. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I won't go into the Manor of the Wicked.
Wait for me!
Oh, hey, Patty.
Where are you going?
We're going to meet the Dawn.
I'm going too.
Are you done with what you were doing?
My results weren't that good, so I'm going to meet the Dawn like I first planned.
I'm warning you though, our destination is the Leviathan's Claw hideout.
Huh? I really don't get how things turned out that way. That's exactly my kind of place.
Alright, Patty.
Hey, hold on.
What is it, old man?
You do realize what going to the enemy's compound means, right?
We're basically declaring war on Leviathan's Claw?
What it means?
We're gonna be on their turf, playing by their rules. If we get there and we're not ready to roll, they could give us a mighty beatdown and it'd be lights out for us.
So, you're asking if we're totally prepared to go?
We're ready to roll, old man.
You sure?
You're worrying more than usual. We're ready.
Yeah? Well then, let's go.
Okay, so everyone but Carol.
What sort of fellow is he?
He's an old man that's just larger than life.
In that case, I'm sure meeting him will provide a clue to the riddle of Ivory. Don Whitehorse.
Huh?
Did you say his last name was Whitehorse?
Oh, well, you just said it yourself, right?
Oh, looks like Patty might be remembering some stuff. Okay, so to the west. So presumably, I need to go along. Okay, and there's a bridge right over there past the forest. Okay. Oh, and I can finally run into you guys. Hell yes.
Let's eliminate them.
Okay. 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 Alright. There we go, Mystic Cloth and red lenses. Finally, the stuff I've been needing. Actually, wait a minute. Were those guys... What? Bronze, titane, zinc, and attain. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to get some of the Zagis and some of the bosses, but I can actually go and... Also, I can probably get, like... Yeah, I can go back to the first one. Oh boy. And yeah, they didn't really stand much of a chance because I think it was probably bronze and zinc. Yeah, they're level 20, so they're like over 10 levels below me. But now I can finally meet these guys in the field, which means I can now get red lenses and mystic cloths and all this shit. Thank God. Those have been the most annoying materials to have to get for synthesis. Okay. Yeah, bronze and zincs. Oh. It's just gonna be fun beating these guys up to get what I need. Alright. Okay. So that is the compound. But I don't want to go in there yet. And I think I'll be like, let's drop a save. Oh, I'll drop a save right here. And I'll probably be ending the stream right there for now. And off stream, I'm actually going to be, well, since I can exit through both of Dawngrest's exits, I can get back on my ship, I can go and like fill out the rest of the world map, just basically clearing out the ocean, because that's going to be a pain to look at if I don't, so I just wanted to get rid of it. And also, I'm going to be going back to a few cities to pick up some weapons that I can synthesize into other weapons. And also just pick out the synthesis materials I need. Because, like, the Port of Capua Noir, it's the only place where I can get a Kogarashi. And the synthesis, like the recipe that involves that, has been just staring me in the face for like tens of hours. So if I can actually get that, it's going to be nice. I basically just have quite a few things I want to buy from some towns and also just get from enemies on the field. So I'll be doing that off stream, and then Sunday of next week I'll be picking back up after I've done all of that stuff, and we'll be heading into the compound then. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, we'll be ending the stream there for today. So let me see who else is. Let's see who we can raid. Okay. It's always hard to figure out who to raid into. Always a hard decision. Yeah, okay, don't want to raid into them. They're a bit further ahead in the game than we are. Oh, you know what? Let's raid into... well, maybe not. So hard to choose. Actually, yeah, this will work. Okay, we're gonna raid into Griffin VTuber. Right now, she's working on some art, so I think you guys will like it. Honestly, she's a really fun VTuber to listen to, nice streamer, and well, I'll be honest, if you guys like bread and pastries, you're gonna love how her model looks. Okay. Alright, so for everyone who came in and Thomas for the raid, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate all of you, whether you chatted, whether you lurked. Truly, just thank you for choosing to take some time out of your day and spend it here with me. Like I said, sincerely appreciate that. Can't say that enough, honestly. Now, tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming some wilds. I've already gone through all the high rank stories, so I'm just going to be starting just grinding out large monsters to just make all of the armor sets. It's a long-term goal of mine, and I like it. But, okay. So with that, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time's on your end. I hope you have a wonderful time of it. Let's raid. And for everyone on YouTube, we're going to end the stream now. Hope you all have a wonderful time. Goodbye.